the stream. Also, hello, people joining us on YouTube. Welcome in, Gizmo. Thank you so much for agreeing. It's super last minute to help me moderate the YouTube chat. Also, welcome in, guys. How are you doing? This is very new to me. I've not really streamed myself on YouTube before, but I thought it would be fun to try out multi-streaming, so I'm live both with you guys on YouTube and also on Twitch. Um, Speaking of Twitch,
2 years, yay.
Blue, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. 2 whole years is wild. But a little bit of explanation. All of my alerts and the chat and everything right now is that you see on the stream is from Twitch. So if like alerts pop up or any sort of the interactivity from Twitch pop up, that's what's going on. There are ways to interact with the stream that cause stuff to pop up sometimes. I think I have anything set up for YouTube, like to even cause alerts. But this is very experimental. Doing good, hope you're well. I'm so glad to hear that, LP Garbo. Welcome in, Merchling and Daddy Hagrid. How are you guys doing? For people on Twitch, I don't think I made it super clear. I talked about it on Twitter and Discord, but we are multi-streaming onto YouTube, so we're juggling two separate chats right now. I would like to figure out how to get the YouTube chat on stream at some point. But also, thank you, Nezu, for the follow. Chilling today, how about you? I am so glad to hear that. I'm excited. We are partway through Act 3. It's kind of hard to really, like, judge. Also, thank you for the follow, Chef Monarch. It's really hard to judge how much we have left in Act 3 because we're doing the Evil Dark Urge run, so we don't have a lot of the game, technically. I guess we could still try to do some of, like, Will's quest. It's Mind Flame Blade from YouTube. Nice! Well, welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Cryptid1932. Thank you so much for the follow. Finishing up my first honor run right now, prepping for the final boss. Good luck with that, Mark. I have started 2 honor mode runs, and I've lost both of them. The first one to the spiders underneath Blighted Village, and the second one to Ketherick at the end of Act 2. So, that's been fun. Honor mode is a beast. When we finish this Dark Urge run, I do want to start an honor mode run, another one on stream, and see how far we can get. Now that I'm, like, branching out from playing bards, I feel like we could last a bit longer. I'm good. My family left about a week ago, and my competition went okay. I didn't place. I'm super tired. Oh, I'm glad that it went okay. Not placing sucks, but I hope you still had fun with it. Funny you mentioned Act 3. I'm currently at Act 3 with my Githyanki Armored Monk build. Nice! So, a little bit of explanation for people on YouTube that are joining us. We are playing Tempest, who is a Tiefling Sorcerer and also Dark Urge, and I am doing my best. It's my first time, like, really playing anything other than Bard, and I'm having the time of my life. I love Sorcerers. We also have the Slayer form, but I am not built for that to be utilized very well. But it's still really fun. Almost lost 4 times in this run alone. Finished the answer. Ooh! I didn't even think about... There's a lot of Act 3 fights that I have a really hard time with. I haven't even thought about trying to do those on honor mode yet. Barely survived. Yeah, I bet. That's rough. Answer is great. I do enjoy that fight because it, like, requires me to problem solve in different ways than a lot of the other ones do. So that's fun. Okay, I think we could just go ahead and pull up the game. I'm pretty certain that, like, YouTube has a little bit more of a delay than Twitch does, so I do want to just throw that out there. I don't watch a lot of YouTube streams that I interact with. I watch a lot of, like, larger streamers on YouTube. So I've never, like, interacted. But this, I'm excited. This seems to be working, like, technically. Welcome, it's... I see your username is just, and then your profile picture is a Screaming Patrick, and I really just want to call you Screaming Patrick. But welcome in. Okay, I think I had my headphones turned down way low. That's why I couldn't hear anything. I'm very happy to be back. I missed watching the streams. I've been so busy. Welcome back, Merchling, and don't ever feel bad about missing streams. I've honestly been gone for a week as well. I was so nervous to stream today because I always get nervous when I'm like away and then I come back. But then I also decided to make things a little bit more complicated with the multi-streaming. But I'm very pleased that it seems to be going well, that it's working. I was really worried about it not working. I say that, let me... Okay. YouTube does say it's a lower bitrate than recommended, but we'll just roll with it for now. It's a little late to fix that, but we'll roll with it for now. And I will probably look at that afterwards. I can never be evil in Baldur's Gate 3, so I watch you. That's so fair. Also, welcome in, Cameler. I also thought I could never be evil, but it's actually been kind of fun. It's been really fun. We're in the lower city right now. We are only, I'm kind of amazed that we're only 47 hours in, because I feel like we've done so much, but we've also done so little because we've killed everyone. Not just Baldur's Gate 3, Sorcerer's my favorite class in tabletop too. Oh, nice. Playing my comfort character in Baldur's Gate 3 made me super happy. Draconic Sorcerer, 1 to 12. Went with Tiefling since I made her look more draconic looking. That is so cool. I made a Draconic Sorcerer for my first honor mode run because I wanted the scales. We have since been playing it on and off in dishonor mode because it was a multiplayer thing with one of my IRL friends. I reclassed into Warlock because I wanted to Eldritch Blast and like have access to some Warlock things that I usually have Will do, but Will is not with us because my friend wanted to be evil. So when we betrayed the Grove for Minthara, my friend really wanted to romance Minthara. So when he secured her, Will was like, I'm out. Keeping my first golden dice run for Evil Dirge, looking forward to patch 7. Oh, I'm so excited for patch 7. I'm so excited. I saw the like teaser for I guess the new like cinematic ending and it looks so good. I'm part of me is like I really want to make a video about Dark Urge right now, but I also really want to wait for patch 7 to see if it adds anything. Welcome in, Garbu. Thank you so much for the follow. For people on YouTube, my PC is fine, but either I have my settings way too high for Baldur's Gate, or my PC's not exactly good enough for it's definitely my settings. It does take 30 years for the city to load in, specifically. But this is who we have so far. We've got Tempest. We're running with Minthara, Ascended Astarion, we Ascended him last stream, and Shadowheart as a Dark Justiciar. My first character was a Draconic Sorcerer too, for the pretty scales. Gizmo, did you show her to me? Or them? I don't know the pronouns of your character. Did you show them to me at some point? Because that sounds nice. Also, thank you, Blue, for the hydrate. The Draconic Sorcerer is called Belladonna. She's a runaway noble who escaped her mother Gothel her mother Gothel of a mother. She's also trans. She ended up with Gale. That's so sweet. I've started romancing Gale for the first time on a multiplayer run. Like, for the first time actually intending to finish the game. And it's been so nice. It's a known bug that it takes a while for the city to load into Act 3. Yeah, my game struggles way more than some of my friends, and they do make fun of me. They do make fun of me for it. Did you get Yankee? Oh! Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Gizmo. I did kind of forget about your Get Yankee for a second. Worm God blesses the stream. I appreciate that. We definitely need it. Okay, so we're not getting Gortash's Netherstone because I am doing a Durge Tash run. Tempest is a Gortash fucker, unfortunately for everyone. I think the thing that I wanted to do today was tie up Shadowheart's thing. Let's hide completed. We want to tie up the Daughter of Darkness. So we just need to go to the House of Grief and have a good time with that. Do I?
Those absolutists.
Okay, we are all good on spell slots for the most part. Okay, slay. Going to sleep, have fun, guten Nacht. Good night, Blue. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us for a little bit while you could, and I hope that you sleep well. I always get really nervous teleporting to the Baldur's Gate waypoint because the first time I ever actually teleported to it was in my first playthrough after I had killed both Orin and Gortash. And all of these people turned into mind flayers, and I was so scared because
Can't slow down.
I didn't have my entire party with me. It was just Shadowheart because I had to break her out of jail. Oh. I'll take some berries. I want Shadowheart to come look at her graffiti.
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Did she do? Why does she feel a little quiet? Do I have your permission to use a clip from one of your YouTube videos to open a Black Butler video essay? It's literally asking. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I am excited to see it. Definitely feel free to use that clip for your video essay.
That graffiti from before.
Oh, why does she look so crunchy?
Never thought
There we
I'd
go.
see it again.
What does that graffiti mean to you, girl? Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
I love that we can find some of this stuff throughout the city. I actually didn't know this until somebody like pointed it out to me that you can do this, and it was so nice. Funny you mentioned House of Grief. Just did that today in my playthrough. Oh, nice! My party turned that place into a slaughterhouse. I'm hoping that's what we end up doing here. I'm hoping. It'll help that, I think, because she's a Dark Justiciar, she's not going to be affected by the darkness, which was my main issue doing that fight normally. Do I have more to say to her, or was that just it? Alright, gang. Okay. I think it's... Yeah, it's down this way. The House of Grief is in, like, the most out-of-the-way location ever. Oh no, maybe it wasn't that way. I have almost 600 hours in this game, and I still get lost. That's... I think it's back, yeah, it's back across this bridge. It's so just, like, out here. These people don't know what's coming. Okay, oh shit, I have chain lightning now. Okay. Yeah, we have some things. We are gonna rough these Sharons up on Shadowheart's behalf. Okay, wait. Does anybody have aid on this playthrough? Are we a group? You have aid. There we go. We'll do that. Current party is Tavral, 9 open hand monk, 3 levels in thief rogue, and Astarion is the gloom rogue build. Ooh, I love doing the gloom stalker build for Astarion. Shard is the light cleric and Karlach is a fighter barb. That sounds like a really fun team.
Let's move.
I love that. I've not gotten good at figuring out how to like utilize Karlach in a good way. I'm still working on barbarians, and I've heard, like, I feel so silly because I feel like barbarians are one of the easier classes to play. That's what people have always told me. Maybe it's just my personal like play style just doesn't go well with barbarians.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I should talk to her actually.
Seems like a list of properties. Quite a
Welcome
slice of you.
back.
Fear plus
We've been
Gortash's
awaiting you,
crossbow was
Shadowheart.
just me turning that
So,
place into a fucked
the
up
rumors
light
are
show.
true,
That's
then?
so fair.
The
That's
Dark
so
Lady
fair.
has blessed you. Most curious.
I need to see the Mother Superior.
Oh, they're not gonna be mean
All
to
in
us
due
this
time.
time. Okay. I was completely not paying attention. I was expecting her to be mean, but nah, they're vibing with Shadowheart this time. This is my first time getting a DJ Shart in my game, so this is gonna be fun.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Okay, we'll let Shadowheart
Follow
handle
me.
this. It's not just fun, it's a really powerful team. I love that. I really do love that for you. I feel like I have a lot more fun with more powerful teams, but that's also just because it makes the game a little
Have a
bit
seat.
easier.
The mapping will begin shortly.
I had Karlach as a Tiger Heart Barbarian with Great Weapon Master, cleaving everyone with tons of extra damage. Had to change her because she stole the show every single fight. It's what Karlach deserves. That sounds really fun. I think I've done the Bear Barbarian one. I don't think I've done a Tiger, though. I'll have to give that a try. Alright, let's start this thing. Tiger Heart does a lot of damage with the cleave. Oh,
You
okay.
seek to be unburdened.
That's so cool.
Yes. The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet there is another
Tempest
here
does look
whose
like he has a
need
lot
is
to
great.
unburden.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Fair enough. Go ahead. It doesn't make sense to be like, no, Shadowheart, you can't do this, because I feel like this is just progressing her story, so why
Do you
wouldn't
know
you
why
let her
you
go
are here?
ahead?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must.
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Our purpose? Okay, we are just gonna let Shadowheart handle this. Tigerheart just cleaves every single attack rather than the normal once per... Oh, that is so good! That is so good! Tavern Brawler with Berserker is a fun build for Karlach. Oh, you guys are gonna make me want to do so many, like, Karlach-centered runs now. I might... So I have my other honor mode run, if I can... My save file for that is a little wonky, so I'm having a hard time getting past the Ketheric fight with that, because it's, like, in the middle of the fight when things have already gone bad. But if I can, like, get that past the Ketheric fight, I might reclass Karlach into one of those. My start for this playthrough, Shadowheart threw down a wall of fire, because fun fact, dropping that doesn't spend your action when you roll initiative. Oh! That's good to know. Then had Astarion rip and tear with arrows, then threw down a spike growth. That's good. That's a good strat. Spike growth is such a good spell. I found that out for my Druid multiplayer run. That is so fun. I've used spike growth a couple of times, but maybe it's just I wasn't utilizing it in the best
The
way.
artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And
Oh,
who
yeah, the
tasked you with
artifact.
this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't.
Okay.
My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better
So
than you
Viconia
do,
still
Gale.
sucks, but that was I kind of knew that.
My name.
Mother Superior. Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
What is Viconia mad about
An
this
astral
time?
projection. It is just like a Devere to avoid facing danger in the flesh. They always were a family of cowards.
Fun thing about me, people who hang out in streams already know this, but my memory is really bad, so even though, like, I probably answered all the questions that I was just now asking doing research for my Shadowheart video back in January, I've already forgotten, like, the full depths of why she's mad. Like, I know it's like, because she wants to be Shar's chosen or something like that. Like, she wants Shar's attention, and she's not getting it the way she wants to be. But Viconia, it's kind of wild to me that she's friends with Jaheira, because my only exposure to Viconia is this. We'll loot afterwards. Let's go ahead and get down there. I'll be honest, unless I'm doing funny owlbear moments, Halcyon is the guy I'm struggling to find a place for. Yeah, I never use Halcyon. The only playthrough I actually used him on my team was my playthrough where I was dating him. And I think I reclassed him to, like, be more like Jaheira, because I really enjoy Jaheira. The way Jaheira's default build is nice. I just don't like Halcyon's default build.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing.
Here's a quirk I know: if you cast spells like create water and wall of fire before rolling initiative, you get the action refunded. That is so good to know. Also, fun fact, Viconia was originally a worshipper of Lolth before journeying in Baldur's Gate 2. I did not know that. That is very cool. I really want to play the other 2 Baldur's Gate games. I think that would be a lot of fun. Minsk also recognizes her. That would make sense. He's pretty ride or die for Jaheira, so it makes sense that he would know a lot of Jaheira's friends. You can ask him what to do with her, and he's like, I've given her too many second chances, and she keeps ending up here. Yeah, that's rough. I want to do a build of Spike Growth and Thorn Whip, where I just pull them through the thorns over and over. Maybe with sorcerer levels to twin the... Twinning the Thorn Whip could be so fun. Viconia is friends with Jaheira since they're both from Baldur's Gate 1. They have history, just not great history. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Are we... You know what? I'm just gonna save, and we'll walk... We're just gonna walk in. I usually sneak in and try to get into positions, but let's just walk in and see if we can make that work. Astarion has that, like, super special bite ability now. Like, we've got this. Did someone mention owlbear from the top rope?
Rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought.
Not the owlbear from the top
more
rope.
Arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Not
Tell
ambition.
Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
Oh, okay. Alright. Why do I have to do checks? It's true. Dude, that's a Balth. It was the... You did the owlbear from the top rope with Balthazar? I'll have to try that at some point. I usually have everyone hide up on a rock and just do spells from a distance. I saw her walk through... Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, I'm an outsider. Okay. She survived the Gauntlet of Shar. She sacrificed Saloon's own daughter. She is your rightful leader. I will say that. Because I have more bonuses with that. Oh, I have +1 happy too, because I can bite people now. That must have been like the last thing we did. Okay. That was terrible. What do you mean I rolled a 4 and a 2? We almost had it though. If I would have been able to take that 4, we would have gotten it. First Baldur's Gate roll in over a week.
You see? She is nothing but a deluded girl trying to bluff her way out of our rightful judgment. Nothing more.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt. Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
Oh, this is actually so fun. I just didn't want to deal with the skellies throwing me off the rock. That's fair. You can throw the skeletons off the rock before the fight starts if you're on the rock that's like right before you go down to where the night song is. But that's so fair. Suggest she talk about the powers Shar granted her. Yeah. That's a good idea. She liked that idea.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shar rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
I don't know about you guys, but I would believe her if I were there.
Like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this,
I hope
the
we
sooner your
convince
blood can
somebody
be
to
sluiced
help
off
us.
Lady Shar's sacred grotto.
We're gonna give Shadowheart a chance to say more. I feel like that'll be the best thing for us. Tempest doesn't care why she wanted the Astral Prism. Tempest is just here for power and chaos. Speaking of older Baldur's Gate games, my final tactician party was made to honor the older games, Durge, Drow, Lightning Lord Build, Mensk, Jaheira, and Minthi as a Viconia stand-in. That is really cool. Eric's romance with her was honestly beautiful, and she became a companion I love. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm really excited to play the older games because people keep telling me like how it's connected to this game and like what this game has changed about the lore and what it like took away. And I'm so pumped. And I've also just gotten like major brainworms for the Dark Urge character, and I know like all like some of the character you play as in the older games is also Dark Urge. So that's exciting.
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor.
Oh, she thinks
Do
we're gonna
you think
win.
the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shar's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand.
Alright, did it work? It worked. We have that initiative is I'm so glad it worked because otherwise, like having everyone so far apart stresses me out. I know in the whole grand scheme of things it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Oh, she has Sanctuary? That's lame. Why would she Sanctuary herself? Which one of you guys? Those are some of the ones that cast Darkness. Wait. That was my friend. Never mind. We're not gonna hit our friends. That would not be the move. You got I did get allies. I understand now why people make her a Dark Justiciar on their honor mode runs. This is way better. This is way easier. I love listening to her talk about the party, especially Gale. Minthara is literally so funny. She's so fun.
I am Lady Shar's
Okay, she's gonna focus on Shart, which is fine. I feel like Minthara is honestly an interesting character. I want more evil characters like her, complex and interesting. Right? I really, really love Minthara. She's so fun. Okay. We have so many allies that Chain Lightning's not really... Wait, what? You're resistant to nothing. You just have the Radiant Retort. Okay. So... that only has a 36% chance. Do I want to cloud kill her? Yeah, we'll cloud kill her. Yeah. And I'm gonna send Tempest up here. Minthara is so intense, my first time having her in the party. This is also my first time having Minthara, and we're having such a good time. The only time that I was sad about her being on my party is when I had to turn her down because we're romancing Astarion, and it was so sad. It was sad for me personally. Oh, is he gonna go through? He was gonna push him into Cloud. I can tell he needs to sim into Cloud kill if he doesn't die here. I played the first one but never finished it. It's more difficult than 3, but I'd have to play it to complete it this time. That is so fair. I've heard that, like, the older games are definitely a bit different in how they're played. But obviously, like, there's a good 20 years or so between when the games came out. Tempest. Tempest, my guy. You... Okay. I just always fight Balthazar before we go to the Shadowfell. The fight is so much easier there. I have done that. I did that for this playthrough, and I did that with a friend. I do not agree that the fight is easier there. I have a harder time with the fight before going to the Shadowfell. But I think it's because in the Shadowfell, like, I have a strategy to make the area, the map work better for me. On a spicy note, I was not prepared for Minthara's romance scene in Act 1. Oh my gosh, Rob, I wanted to see that so bad because I've never seen it. And oh my gosh, I went to do it. Okay, so context, I'm a big Astarion lover. I think everybody who has witnessed me exist since last October knows that. It's very obvious. I clicked to romance Minthara at the Goblin Party when the game was like, who do you want to spend the night with? I clicked on Minthara. This happened on stream. I have video evidence that that's who I clicked on. We got Astarion's cutscene instead. The game glitched. I got cock-blocked from Minthara by Astarion. I was so mad. I now need to... You do need to romance Minthara, Gizmo. You do. It's a good time. Okay, so... I'll just get her here. I don't really want to use Radiant Retort or use the stuff for that right now. At least not on her. This isn't a divine intervention moment. Okay. Actually, is Tempest is kind of like in trouble. That's not going to work. Okay. We'll just... He's got this. He's fine. Oh, and she's back there? Okay. Can I? That's a 4% chance. So we will not be polymorphing. What about hold person? We'll hold this. I should have held the guy next to Tempest, but that's okay. I don't hold people very often. Reminds me of the old bug when you used to romance Astarion, you'd get Lae'zel's rebellion ending. Wait, really? That's so wild. I didn't know there was a bug like that. Now I want to see an unpacking Minthara video. I really want to do one. I will do one. I just need to... I want to finish this playthrough first before I do it. Just so that I can, like, go through Minthara's story. And obviously, like, I'm gonna need to at least do some research on how her romance plays out. Especially because I didn't do it. Like I said I would. Okay, that's an action. We're gonna send good old Minthy up here. Because we need some healing on this man. Oh, he's bone chilled. That was my bad. Oh well, she'll be like a bodyguard. So I've heard from Astarion enjoyers. That is so interesting. I don't think I've encountered that bug, but I also usually encourage Lae'zel to do the rebellion. Although I did do a playthrough semi-recently with a friend where we let Lae'zel choose. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't let Lae'zel choose. That wasn't a thing yet. we had her hang out and choose her own future in Faerun. So that was pretty cool. I was romancing Astarion that run, but there's also a multiplayer run, and the host was romancing Shadowheart, so I don't know if the bug would have happened in that setting.
Lady Shard's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Lady Shar's will be done. That 12 to 72 healing. I'm really excited to like have an actual use for that. We're gonna disengage.
This way.
I'm gonna back the fuck up. We'll shoot this guy. Nice. Okay. Can we hit Viconia? That's gonna hit the floor next to her, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Love that. Hannah! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well! Also, welcome in, Demonic Symbiote! How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. How long have I'll be done with Bone Chill after this, right? Right? Okay, you know what? We can use some of our Lithin abilities. Yeah, I'll do this. No one's really in the Cloud Kill area anymore. Okay, we're just gonna send Tempest back here. Good luck, Tempest. Thank you, Nezu, for the posture check. I needed that. I really needed that. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, Hannah. I'm very glad to hear that. Hannah, it doesn't need to be said because obviously I'm back home now. But I will be hitting you up at some point this week for our multiplayer run. When I have friends that play Baldur's Gate with me. Yes, I'm excited. I'm really excited for it, Hannah. I was telling my dad about Baldur's Gate because he was asking about the YouTube channel, and he was like, I was like, yeah, it takes like 100 hours to finish a campaign, which is a little bit of an exaggeration, not gonna lie. Why do you have to knock her down? But it takes like roughly 100 hours to finish a campaign. And then I was like, yeah, and I finished it 4 times, and I've almost finished it 2 more times after that. And my dad is like, I don't think that's something to be proud of. He was like, you probably don't want to say that too much. But then he was like, well, you know what? It makes sense though, because you've been talking a lot about that game, so you need to know about it. But I thought it was so funny. He was like, maybe keep that to yourself, bud. Doing well. Just watched the 2nd episode of the Black Butler public school arc. I am loving it. I watched it with a friend, and it was such a good time. I'm having such a good time with it. Yeah, that's well, Howl of... We're not gonna Howl of the Dead because there's no one over there. I didn't realize I had those fancy boots from Minthara. That's cool. I forgot about that. I think we just got those. Shield Bash. Some shields, including Myconia's, has that ability. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Every time I've used Shield Bash myself, it's always missed. So I didn't know that it knocked them down. That is so funny. Oh, damn. They're just... Okay. Look at these guys go. They're so helpful. Not this being the thing that makes me think maybe we should let Shadowheart become a Dark Justiciar more often. Maybe we should play evil or more morally ambiguous more often. Welcome in, Fearing! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, she's just knocked the fuck out. Okay, let's bring baby girl over here. Get that little arrow of many targets going. I love that. Hit all of them. Just hit all of them. That's also gonna hit our friend, but that's fine. Nice. That was good. I feel like that was good. That was a bug and all shield bashes were affected by it. Now it's fixed. Oh, I thought that was a skill issue. I knew there was a bug, but I also just thought it was a skill issue on my part, not gonna lie.
Forward.
It would make sense for it to have been a skill issue. Do I want to try to blight again, or... We're gonna try to fracture her psyche. That's slay. Okay, we'll roll with that. Yana Toboso said in one of her tweets on Twitter that the Western arc finished up 10 years ago. I was kind of shocked. Yeah, that does check out. That does check out. I know the Green Witch arc was currently publishing in like 2014, which is when I got caught up on the manga, so that checks out. That's wild though that it's been that long. I had the real so I'm turning 27 later this year. And sometimes I'll just be sitting here and I'm like, wow. Like not this May, but like next year will make 10 years since I graduated high school. And then when I thought that, I was like, wow, I am old. I felt so old. Okay, Shart. Oh, girl, get out of there. Get out of there. They're kind of fucking us up. Yeah, we'll heal. We'll heal everyone within range. I didn't realize Shadowheart was already down to like 30 health points. You're not old. I don't like actually think I'm old. It's just I have a lot of friends that are like slightly younger than me, and there's some people that come hang out in chat that are like not in their 20s. So in comparison, but also like I have two younger siblings that are 23 and 20 respectively. They do call me old. And, like, it does make sense, because to them, Minthara, you can't see anything. Girl. Get yourself together.
Maneuver.
A very bold maneuver. You still... Okay. Path interrupted. Everything is gonna be interrupted with you, isn't it? Alright, we'll just... hang out. I didn't think that one through. Okay. Oh, we can fairy fire. We can fairy fire. We'll do that. I'm surprised you kept Shart as a trickster cleric. Then again, I've seen builds make that domain work. I have not messed... I usually keep people in their default class and like subclass and everything, just because it's forcing me to learn how to use stuff. I just recently started playing around with cleric. I like making Tempest clerics for my own characters and then leaving Shadowheart as she is and just using her more like support based. But I really enjoy what she can do. I haven't thought about reclassing her. I know the trickster cleric I've heard is like the worst one, but I've been having fun. She's been tricking people. I'm also the oldest sibling, it doesn't help. Right? I think it's funny because like when I say I'm old, it's just more so like time is passing, and that's basically all I mean by that. It's just time is passing. But it's kind of fun. Doc, welcome in. Congratulations on redeeming first.
Your death to the knights.
Congratulations on redeeming first in the chat. I am so old, you guys. The year I was born in starts with 19. As my youngest sibling, like Sir, actually both of my siblings will sometimes make jokes about how I wasn't even born in this century, because both of my siblings were born in this century. Not the bot. Let's get rid of that. I didn't read that all the way through, but it did look like a bot. Anything that's like promotion of your channel, I'm pretty sure is a bot or something. A bot or a scam. Sorry if that was not the case. Literally born in the 1900s, right? I was born in the late 1900s, guys. Fair. I mean, I personally prefer her as Tempest because Destructive Wrath is so good. My last honor mode that I lost was a Tempest cleric, and it was such a fun time. And Hannah and I have a game together where I'm playing a Tempest cleric, and we are slaying. Umberly has claimed the bot for the seas. Right. Absolutely. Oh, my one... Does anybody know if we can go kill the people at Umberly's temple to get the robes? Because I want to... Tempest would wear the robe, the water robe. But I'm also doing the Gortash fucker run, so we can't do the Iron Throne quest. Nobody's been touching this woman. There we go. Nice. We'll send Tempest over here. Trickster is good with stealth-based party. Oh, okay. War and knowledge are good, but light is the strongest I've played. I'll have to try a light cleric then. Aqua! Welcome in! OMG, Mel YouTube dual stream? Yeah, I'm trying a thing. I think I like it so far, and it seems to work. So I'm gonna, afterwards, check to make sure, like, the YouTube VOD isn't weird, and if everything's good, we're gonna keep doing this, at the very least, for our Tuesday Baldur's Gate streams. I'm not gonna force the YouTube channel to watch Minecraft streams or anything else. So that's an idea. Welcome to multi-stream drifting. Thank you, Aqua. I forgot that you multi-streamed. I'll be so real. I will be so real. I forgot you, like, I knew you played around with streaming on multiple platforms. I didn't remember that you did that at the same time. But that's so cool. I feel so happy to be a part of this club with you. I tried and they didn't drop it, but also I didn't want to turn that guy in. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It also means no gauntlet meld too. That's okay. I set out to do this game this way. Oh, my county only has 6 health left. What are we doing? What am I doing? We're gonna hit this again. Never mind, we were bone chilled. I really need to pay more attention to that. Okay. Just a simple spear slap. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we do need to get Viconia down. All good, I'm newer to it. That's fair. That's fair. I think a lot of people are probably still pretty new to it. It's a little weird, and luckily right now, like, my communities in both platforms are small enough that it's easy to keep up with both chats, but I can imagine, like, people who have more active chats, it would be really overwhelming to try to keep up with everything. Please hit. Oh no. What if we just do it again? The dice did not roll in our favor. What if we compel you to duel? It only had a 4% chance. That's fair. Been trying to stream my Durge playthrough recently. So far, so good. Even though I nearly got one shot by the bugbear. Not the bugbear. My favorite way to do the barn with the bugbear and the orc. No. I don't. Okay. I'm getting. I can't remember if it's an orc or an ogre. If the distinction even matters. But anyway, when you play as a bard, you don't even have to fight them because you basically are just like, hey, I'm gonna write smut based off of this, and the woman is like, don't need this puny written down, and then they both just get really embarrassed and walk away, and it's so funny. Bite. I'm gonna bite her. I didn't click on the right person. Hello? Alright, we'll do this then.
My final task lies ahead. In the Chamber of Loss.
right. No one is bone chilled anymore.
Let's go.
Proved to be a mistake, I fear.
But Kodia doesn't look like she's doing too well. Is she actually gonna speak to me this time, or is it gonna be the bug? Because every time I've been here, it's been a bug. So the rare function where streaming to YouTube helps support the community you post videos at. Yeah, that's fair. I'll go watch Mel's amazing video essays. Yes, I think most people watching the stream on YouTube, that's probably where they came from, but people on Twitch, you know where to go. But Konya would use that poor guy as a meat shield. She would. That's basically what she did. In your eulogy, I'm going to call you a twat soul. Bard tapped near. Exactly. I love playing bards. They're so fun.
So you think you have won?
I get the real cutscene this time.
Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn, remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
Okay, I mean, we're playing Dark Urge. We're going to kill her. And we're gonna get Minthara approval in the process. Came from the essays on YouTube. Nice! That's very cool. Kill her. I did, Hannah. I'm killing her. If you like bard builds, Hobo has an iconic one he made called the Dancer of Elistray. I'll have to look that up. I've never, like... My bards are very much, just hoping for the best. They're not, like, an official build or anything, but, it would be cool to see, like, actual strategic bard builds and see what kind of damage they can do. Oh, I want to talk to Shadowheart. What does she have to say after all this?
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back.
Fair enough. Baconia will not be a problem anymore.
The Chamber of Loss beckons. Lady Shah has one final task for me. Then all of this will be mine.
Fair. Most of my bards are hypnotic pattern, plus off-brand clerics, though sometimes I do a little swords dancing. That is so fair. I did the College of Swords a couple of times, which was really cool. I dubbed that as an attack bard, but honestly, most of my bards are attack bards because I like spells that do a lot of damage. My bard loves Fireball.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah?
She doesn't know. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna determine if it's worth it to make her Dark Justiciar or not. Fireball for the win, for real. It is genuinely one of my favorite spells. I use it all the time. That and Call Lightning. Call Lightning when you also have someone to cast Create Water is just so good. It's the best. Poor baby Shart. Yeah, Hannah. Could not have said it better myself. It's crazy that she doesn't know who these people are.
Another vile trick.
It was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallowleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you.
Oh, okay.
I can show you.
So we just get the same information.
It is time to remember.
I think Counterspell is my all-time favorite. Counterspell is nice. I just prefer to do damage with my spell slots.
Mind, but it's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
Oh, so it's probably the exact same cutscene you get with Dame Aelin, which would make sense. Oh no, not the wolf in the woods. I wonder who that could be. Nobody likes you. Auntie Ethel said it best. You always cry about your sister being better than you. Shar is like easily such, like, probably not the most petty god, but she's up there. She's very up there. Welcome in, Jagu. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know what you're done with, but I'm glad that you're done. Not the jinxing yourself. I'm on a no tadpole playthrough, and I have Counterspell on my Undead Dragonborn and Gale. Oh, Counterspell on a non-tadpole playthrough is probably pretty good. I slurp up all the tadpoles. I'll show you guys Tempest's brain after this. It's gone. I'm thinking more in D&D than Baldur's Gate 3, but I love being a support character. Being a support character in, like, actual tabletop D&D, I love it. I have such a good time. I don't know what it is about Baldur's Gate, but I feel like I have to do so much damage with every turn. It's probably because I can actually see health bars and everything, whereas when I play at the table, it's just a concept that is not on my mind. Counterspell is based. Wizard's my favorite class, and Counterspell is always my prepared spell list. That is so fair. That is so fair. I always get so mad when the characters in this game counterspell me, so Counterspell is very good.
I remember it all. I remember them. My parents.
What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them.
Not
together.
the we.
My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
I didn't know that they didn't realize that that was her.
I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother.
I haven't seen this yet. This is crazy. I've seen it out of context, or I've seen like clips of it. I did not realize that her dad was like, that's not my daughter. That shit hurts. That's wild. This is why I will never make Shadowheart a Dark Justiciar. This is gut-wrenching. I couldn't imagine going through this as her. Gale, where's the Crown of Karsus? I want to take Shar's place. Lucky for you, Gale is dead on this playthrough. So the Crown of Karsus is up for taking, because well, I know the decisions I want to make at the end, so you'll have to fight Tempest for it, but like, you saw how easy he goes down at a fight. That 1v1 with Orin is going to be really scary. Counterspelling a boss's 6th level legendary power is sweet. Oh. It is. That's so fair. Wait, okay. I am formulating plans now for my next honor mode run. In Baldur's Gate 3, my favorite is Rogue / Monk. I just want to punch bad guys into oblivion. That is so fair. I don't like doing melee fights if I can avoid it. That's just how I play every video game. So I tend to go more for like spells. Spells and rangers. That's my vibe. Is there a good story opportunity to defy Shar here, or is Shar still just as broken as she is for most of the game? I think at this point, we've probably already, like, we're in too deep once you make Shadowheart a Dark Justiciar, but I guess we'll find out. Why are you doing this? She didn't need to know. I thought Mr. was an asshole, then Shar Sparta kicked her off the plane of Forgotten Realm. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I feel like they're terrible in two completely different ways. Thing is, all gods are kind of assholes, even the good ones. Ketheric had a point when he called them petty. Yeah. Ketheric was so real for that.
Sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you.
So Tempest is gonna push her to do this, because Tempest is like, hey, that power is gonna be pretty cool. This Tempest is the worst, but I guess you could theoretically defy Shar in this moment. But I don't know how that would play out for you. Makes me so glad I killed Shadowheart on the beach in my Darkridge playthrough. What? That's wild. Shadowheart is an integral part to how I make it through Act 2, because her radiant damage is unmatched. Making her into a Beyblade is like the best thing.
They're my parents.
Damn.
I don't know if I can.
That's what Tempest killed his parents.
You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood.
Just curious if you could fix her after breaking her in Act 2.
So familiar. All the times
I'm not sure.
Your skills on them, they
You could definitely attempt.
The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
I mean, I'm gonna push for it, because that's the name of the game for this guy. To quote Anakin, you can try. You can definitely try. I feel like that's a situation you can't unfuck, right? Like, at that point, she's so far into Shar's grasp. Like, she killed, Dame Aelin. That feels like a pretty big deal to me. Just because of, like, who she is and, like, who she represents and all of that. So, I feel like if you did get this far and then only defied Shar, it would either be, like, you try to defy Shar and she's like, that's cute. Or it'll end up the same, but Shadowheart has a lot more trauma. At a boys camp, and we made Will a paladin. To be fair, I'm playing easy mode. That is so fair. Paladin Will, like, that fits him so well. Welcome in, Batstaff. Thank you so much for the follow. If a god says you must do something, that would make me immediately question them. Unlucky for you, Gizmo, Tempest is going to blindly follow whatever for power. And he's looking at this right now, and he's like, I've seen the power Shar gives you, and I think that's pretty baller. So, in their
Whatever
suffering.
happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped.
Why are her parents actually good parents?
You let me see my Jennifer, my baby girl, one last time.
Oh,
Don't call me
no.
that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home.
They really made this so obvious. This is the worst decision.
My name is Shadowheart.
Oh. Girl.
It is done.
What?
And done well. They are with me
Oh,
now,
she's gonna be struggling
in
with
my
that.
endless arc. And from them, you can draw endless power.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget.
I feel
and
so bad for making Shart go through that. Words cannot describe my anger to Shar right now. No, I feel that. I so feel that. Oh, I knew she was terrible. But actually seeing the cutscenes in full context.
This place is mine now.
Damn.
Shar's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips.
Was it worth it?
I can't believe it.
I can. You killed your parents for this. Tempest is the asshole that would say that. They don't even blame her. Yeah, Shadowheart's parents are actually, like, really good. Like, they completely, fully understand what's going on. And they're like, it's not your fault. It'll be okay. And they're too good. They might not even be her parents anyway. The goddess would have the power to implant memories. Gizmo, that's wild. It is pretty clear, though, like, from her good ending that those are actually her parents. But that is a very hopeful thought. I stopped Shadowheart from killing Aelin, tried not to kill her, used non-lethal damage, but it's a psychic backlash that No! Oh, that's so upsetting. Her parents are awesome. That is rough that you tried to keep Aelin alive and it didn't work. I hate when stuff like that happens. Mr. Chris Hansen can deal with you. Right now I'm grabbing a crown.
Don't be ridiculous, I never knew
That's
my parents.
so
Whoever
fair.
these poor wretches were, they're strangers to me.
Damn.
It's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet.
She's okay. I know
Only now,
Shard literally just took her
Shar's
memories.
forces are mine to command when the battle comes.
So Shadowheart's just carrying around all that trauma and doesn't even know what's going on. Also, welcome into my round oak. Thank you for the follow. That's even more funny that she kills them then. I mean, I don't know if funny is the word I would use.
The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shar's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood.
Would she still be saying that if she remembered? I want to know. This part gives me such whiplash, right? Right? Like, she was literally so distraught. And then it's like, look at all the power I have. We are thriving.
That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. Lady Shar's followers are my responsibility now. I will need to guide them and root out any heresy that Viconia sowed. But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped.
Okay, fair.
When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shar's faithful will be ready. Until then, we should continue to do what we must.
From a DM's perspective, that's hilarious that she's fueling her own hate. Oh! Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. That does make sense. Can I loot their bodies? They had nothing on them. Okay, it's too heavy to pick up. We're just a little guy. Just the littlest of guys. I wonder how the interaction with Nocturne is gonna play out now. The worst part is Shadowheart is going to become the next Viconia. Right! Right! That, when I found that out, I was like, the cogs in my brain were like running at overtime. Because like, literally, I've been saying this for so long. But like, everything in this game is just... Why are they all talking at the same time? Everything in this game is just the cycles of abuse, and it's so cool the way that they do that.
Perhaps I followed her too blindly. If Lady Shar abandoned her.
They're all second guessing now. It turned Minthara into the female lead in my run, but yeah, not happy with losing Shadowheart for sure. That's fair, that's fair. I have always saved Shadowheart on the Nautiloid because I know I want her on my party and there is a spot for her on an evil run, so I saved her anyway so she'll be my friend. They're all turning into the people they didn't necessarily want to become. Yes! Exactly. Gizmo. You see the vision. Tempest is just Tempest is continuing the cycle. Tempest is just making everyone worse. Except for Nocturne. Nocturne doesn't have to deal with his bullshit. In 20 years, she'll be a minor antagonist in Baldur's Gate 4. Could you imagine? I don't know anything about what a Baldur's Gate 4 would look like, but it would be really cool if they had a way to incorporate, like, certain big decisions that you made. But then again... Well, okay. So you can kind of do that in some of the Life is Strange in some of the Life is Strange games, but it doesn't have that big of an effect because then that makes it less accessible to newcomers, especially for the Baldur's Gate games, which I guess are like relatively standalone. I know most people playing 3 have not played 1 and 2.
Shadowheart?
Can it be
wasn't
depressing?
sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you
That's
again.
fair, that's fair.
It's me.
It's important
Nocturne.
that everyone knows that you think the cycles
Do
of
you
abuse are
remember?
disgusting.
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close.
I love Nocturne.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you wish, my lady. They said the hunt for the artifact was a suicide mission. I feared I wouldn't see you again. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not what Lady Shar wanted.
That's just like
It seems
actual
the
facts,
Whispers
I'm
were
pretty
right
sure.
on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions for the Night Singer's will. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next?
Damn. I really love Nocturne, especially when you like do a good run and you don't let Shadowheart become a Dark Justiciar, because she's kind of like occupies the space of still being like in the Sharan Church, but also like wanting to leave but not being ready to leave yet, and I think that's really fascinating. Nocturne is voiced by Abigail Thorne from Philosophy Tube. Oh! Oh, that is so cool! I didn't know that. That is really cool. Some people are not gonna like it since it's making Saravok and Viconia evil in Baldur's Gate 3 when you can redeem them in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about that. Maybe like in Mass Effect, you could load in your save file from the previous game, but to impact your playthrough of the story. I don't know how that would work, because Larian's not producing Baldur's Gate 4. I don't think anyone is right now, but they've gone on record to say like that's not going to be their project. So I don't know how that would work with like a different developer and all of that. But that would be cool if they could incorporate that. But again, that might be issues with copyright and everything. I don't know. I know Wizards of the Coast like owns the characters and all that, so maybe it's not an issue at all. Don't get me started on evil Saravok in Baldur's Gate 3. They did him so dirty. His redemption was so beautiful in Baldur's Gate 2. And that is like, I feel like that was probably not a marketing decision at all. It was just a thing, like, to call back Saravok. But that is, like, the main reason that I'm like, I need to play Baldur's Gate 2. I need to play Baldur's Gate 2 to see Saravok's story. I'm not worried about Baldur's Gate 4. Plenty of good studios can make an excellent sequel. I would figure Obsidian would make a sequel that keeps in mind the established lore. Honestly, that would be cool. I don't really have any expectations for Baldur's Gate 4, because again, I've only played 3, so I don't know what came before it yet, so it's harder for me to, like, see what's gonna come next. I'm excited, though, if they ever do actually make a 4. Wizards own the characters and stories, I would think. Yeah, definitely. They own the characters until they make a decision that I personally don't like, and then I will be ignoring that. I know a lot of Astarion fans have said that about him, but Astarion fans I feel like are, and I say this with all the love in the world because I'm one of them, but Astarion fans are like a different brand of feral for that character than some of the other characters. For context, and to make things less depressing, my Dragonborn Warlocks undead patrons are kind of like Cosmo and Wanda. That's adorable. That is adorable. Nocturne is male to female. You can find that out through, if you give Shadowheart the Noble Stock in Act 1 in the Underdark, she'll remember Nocturne pre-transition, and there's like a lot of other stuff. It's like, they don't outright say, hi, my name is Nocturne, I'm a trans woman, but they do, like, give you enough hints that it's like, that's basically what they're saying. Yeah, a different masculine name, and there is reference to Shadowheart sticking up for Nocturne for her chosen name and her decision to transition and all that. It is, I would say it's more than implied, but they don't just, like, outright say it blatantly in your face. There's a lot of Shadowheart respects my new name. Yeah, Nocturne is so slay for that. I expect you'll have catching up to do.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're gonna support that friendship, even if we are evil.
If you wish it of me, of course, my lady. I work as the quartermaster. Come see me whenever you wish.
Oh, we so will. We so will. Is it bad I remember some of Astarion's most iconic lines by heart? Not at all. Not at all. Astarion's lines just stay playing in my head. They truly are feral. Says a member of the Astarion Sims group chat, Gizmo.
Me. 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen.
40 years? That's wild. That's wild. When I heard that, it made me so happy. Nice. Still need souls for the... I do not know how to say that word. Phylacteries? But they will use their status as liches to better the world. That is really cool. I like that. I love all the companions equally, but would keep Gale and Shadowheart until the end of the game all the time. I always have Astarion in my party, and I usually have Shadowheart in my party as well. She stays around a while. I am definitely pocketing the food. We are playing a tactician, so we need a lot of food to long rest. Okay, we'll see.
Greetings.
What stories.
Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
We'll just see her wares. We'll see what she's got going on. Astarion is my favorite companion, but I really don't want to romance him ever. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Astarion's romance definitely isn't for everyone. I do have Otto's irresistible dance money. I need to stock up on that. I feel like Otto's irresistible dance is going to be the key to defeating Orin. I'm going to get a couple of blink scrolls as well.
Anytime.
Alright. Slay. 40 years? I didn't know Shadowheart was a... Shadowheart is probably around 50 years old. But she's also a half-elf, so, like, that means something different for her.
I live to serve Lady Shadowheart. She speaks with the Night Singer's voice.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
The Night Singers choose.
This is wild, because when you don't... When you play the good path, they're so mean to her, and like it's definitely implied that they bullied the hell out of her before.
Has blessed us with a new leader.
That's wild. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I know I'm leaving bodies unlooted, but I think we're fine. I haven't tried Tactician. I didn't know it raises the camp supply limit. Yeah, it raises it from 40 to 80. Honor mode does the same thing. I'm playing on Tactician because I want to prove to myself that I can do it by myself, because I've completed a Tactician run, but it was on a multiplayer game, and I low-key kind of got carried through it. Low-key got carried through it, and so now I want to do one by myself so that my friend that carried me knows that I can do it. Look at the spell scrolls. Gizmo, the spell scrolls? Some of the spell scrolls you can get in Act 3 are so good. So uncomfy. It's so weird seeing all the like Sharons be like, ah yes, Shadowheart, when I know for a fact they didn't like her. They bullied her. And they were not vibing with her. So it's wild. I have so much food imbalance that I know what to do with. Yeah, some of my other playthroughs, like I get to the end of the game with so much food left. Jahira is 100 plus and it's like being in her late 50s, early 60s to her, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I thought that Jahira was like easily over 400 years old because she feels older than Halsin, and Halsin is 350. but I stated that in a video one time, and people were like, she's actually only this old. I was like, oh, that's weird. She talks like she's pushing 1,000. But yeah, the elves are fun like that. It's hard to stay awake. I'm so exhausted from work. That is so fair, Dragu. Have a good night, and thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, we don't have to fight people on the way out, I don't think. I still need to get out of Act 1. You do, Gizmo. You do. How far are you on your solo playthrough? Crisis can make you age faster. That's so fair. Boss Spawn Crisises, they have a kick to them. Definitely have a kick to them. I think it's because the game loves to make fun of how old she is, but she's only like the 3rd or 4th oldest. She might be younger than Minthara. Oh, really? That's interesting. I actually don't know how old Minthara is. She's not said anything about it. Nobody knows what happened in that building. Okay. So... oh, we should talk to Jaheira at some point. I thought maybe we could fight Orin tonight, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. Okay. We're not disabling the Steel Watch. We are considering Gortash's bargain. Let's just go talk to Jaheira. Let's see what Jaheira has to say. Minthia is a... yeah, I knew Minthia was probably a little bit older. Not the Daddy Tash, Hannah. You're so real, Hannah. Hannah's the realest one here. Okay, she's over here. I know Jaheira is regretting her choices to join up with us.
All hail the mighty Sharon. Aglow with some victory she cannot even recall. Shadowheart's choices are her own, but I bear no small blame. Viconia should have been rooted from the city years ago. First the Absolute, then a reckoning. We can have our reckoning over the rubble afterwards.
Our reckoning? Oh, you have history with Saravok?
Nothing so grand.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's just another broken little ball spawn.
Your man.
Who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others.
Hannah, you're gonna
Was a
love
time when he might have made
Tempest's
more of
decisions
himself.
in this game.
He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Fair. Tempest isn't gonna judge. Not yet. Okay. Actually, while we're here, does Minthara have anything to say about this? Jaheira is the Gilf and the goat. Absolutely, absolutely correct. She's so good. I love her so much. I might have 2 of 3 Goblin Camp leaders taken care of. Oh, nice. So you're like part ways through Act 1.
Can be an important rite of passage, a usurpation of their place in society. Though she does not remember what she has done, the child Shadowheart became a proud woman today, and a strong leader.
I'm glad Minthara approves. Okay. Tash simping is crazy. My lesbian ass does not see it. You're so real for that Pebble Knight. It's so weird because I really like Durge Tash as a ship. I like what they are to each other. And I like the idea that even the 2 worst people imaginable can still find love and acceptance somewhere. I like that a lot. And then through enjoying them as a ship, I now enjoy Gortash as a character. Like, he's just a weird, grimy little guy. And he does not leave my head ever.
I'm almost tempted to tell Shadowheart what she did, to see if I can jog her memory. I doubt Shah would take too kindly to anyone meddling in her little project, though.
Astarion, that would be really funny. I don't know if I want to talk about the 2 of us.
Yes, my treasure.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Ah, Gortash. Not the slope. It was such a slippery slope. It was devious. It was so devious. Okay. We are just gonna go to the lower city central wall. When in doubt, go into the wall. That's where it's at. My treasure. Yeah, Hannah, I ascended Astarion, so now he calls us a treasure. We're a thing to him now. That's okay. These people aren't going to have free will by the time Tempest is done here anyway. Okay. So, wait, Astarion, can you summon the boys yet?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Okay. He cannot.
All is ash and meat.
I feel like I just recently... Ooh. Right. I'm gonna send all of this to Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Could also just... Is this better? It is worse than what she's wearing. It is a little bit better than what she's using, though. Oh, we're using that shield. Nice. For story reasons, I want to keep using the Shar spear. I think we will keep using the spear.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Okay. I feel like we just did this
Swift as my feet can carry me.
quest,
Keep your distance, darling.
but I don't see the boys here. Let's try reading this again.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page.
Oh, we haven't had him read it all.
Strange whispers.
Okay. That's fair. My heart would break if I ever sided with Gortash and watching Karlach lose her shit. Yeah, that's why I'm only doing it on this run. I don't have it in me to put Karlach through that. Love Gortash, but not that much. Not that much. It's also, I feel like, only worth it to side with him if you are doing an evil Dark Urge. It just narratively makes more sense. Welcome in, Starlight System. How are you? I hope you're doing well. On the bright side, I think the Shar version is better than the Saloon one. Really? Thank God I never do a full evil playthrough. It's rough. It's really rough out here. Okay. We'll get some resistance going. I've only done a Redemption Dirge run, so I have not gotten the Tatch ship in my head. That is so fair. You guys think a 27 is gonna be enough for this 10? That is so fair. I did a redeemed Dirge, and I did the Ceramorphosis ending. And I feel like narratively that makes the most sense for a redeemed Dark Urge, but boy did that ending suck in my opinion. Both of my boyfriends broke up with me in that ending. So I did reload to get a real, like a normal ending, but in my canon, that's like a really good redeemed Dark Urge story. It's also sacrificing yourself to fix what you started. Karlach, baby, I could never hurt you. Hannah, speaking facts. You can sell your gold summoning memory to the Mirror of Shar for free stats. That's wild. I love summoning the ghouls. They're my boys. The most evil characters I ever did were Eric and Cartorius. Oh.
The symbols dart beneath your
Tempest
eyes,
is my big evil guy.
twisting.
Probably my only
Your
one.
head throbs, but you almost understand.
Almost understand. Redemption Dirge is an awesome narrative. It really is. It's so good. Okay. If Dark Urge was a companion character, if you didn't play them, move over Astarion. That's my favorite character. I'm so obsessed with Dark Urge. It's just so good. Okay, we'll keep rolling with this. I don't have inspiration, so if we fail, then we fail. I'm so good at this game. I should clarify, I mean the spear, not the... Oh! Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. I think I agree with you on that one. I do think I agree with you on that one. I can't control him, so, to the mirror with you. That's fair. I just like the idea of summoning the boys. It's a fun little joke for me. OMG, stealing Astarion from you?
Around you is gone.
Hannah!
You can only see those glyphs.
Astarion is reading and you're trying to steal him from me?
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
I don't think a squid end is a good end for anyone. Yeah, it's definitely not, unless you were wanting to romance the Emperor. Because I think you can side with the Emperor and still become a squid, and then, like, y'all are besties. I've seen people say that. I just think, like, it's so poetic for a redeemed Dark Urge to sacrifice themselves to basically fix what they caused. And it just made so much sense for my character that I was doing for that. Redemption Durge, channeling Rohan Kishibe's I refuse. Or Daga Kotowaru. Yeah. That's so fair. It's funny you say that because I've played a multiplayer game where my friends tab was just Rohan Kishibe. Redemption Durge deserves better than tentacles. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. It's just a really sad and poetic ending if you give them tentacles. Okay. Do I have a better I have a better saving throw. Baby girl is not very wise. Can I give myself advantage? I'm so glad I gave myself advantage. That too was rough. Welcome in, Lunar. All right, we are good. Welcome in, Lunar. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. We we hope you had a good time. Sorry, I'm trying to type and speak at the same time, and it's not going out well. But welcome in, Lunar enjoyers. I hope your stream went well. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate. I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube, so I'm talking to 2 different chats right now. Twitch can't see the YouTube chat, though, unfortunately. After the Withers cutscene, I gave my character a makeover. It was so fun. Oh, I did not do that, but that would be like Shadowheart's makeover after defying Shar. That's so cool. I saw one where you end as a squid with the Emperor, and you can literally ambush him at the docks amid the wreckage and eat his brain, which is so silly and wild. That is so funny. I love that so much. But welcome in, people. I should have said this earlier, but people who came in with Lunar's raid, we're playing Baldur's Gate currently, like, mid-Act 3, if you're worried about spoilers.
Your future.
Why is Tempest just glaring Astarion down back there?
The book snaps closed.
Okay, now we should be able to summon the boys.
What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Okay, slay. Or maybe not slay. I'm so confused. Let me look at my journal. It's been a couple of weeks. We've accessed the vault. Do I need to go back in there and find it? Alright, let's go back in there, gang. I could have sworn that I already did this, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. My first Durge was the default one. His name was Alistair. I love that! My first Dark Urge was a self-insert. Just a self-insert. Named Mel. Made him look like me and everything. That was actually a lot of fun. Tempest is my other Dark Urge, and I'm really...
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Minthara!
A swift exit may be in order.
And now he's looking this away. Okay. Can I attack him without getting everything else going?
By my oath.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. She killed everything. Right, alright. It's chaos in the streets. Tempest playthrough is a little bit of a murder hobo streak to it. I'll be so real. And then everyone has to come up here, don't they? Oh, that's Lorovican. Do I have to fight Lorovican's projections? No, they're not in the fight. They're not in the fight. Okay, we'll just make people come up here to us.
Despite everything.
I don't think I have anything to, like, set a trap.
Need to find a way forward.
But I can do this. I can do that. Okay, I think I just killed a civilian. Minthara one-shotted that animated armor. She really did. When she did that, I kind of thought it wasn't going to start an initiative, but that's fine. That's so fair. She did not do that for me. It made me so sad. I have no clue why. Oh, I'm sorry. Not your Shadowheart glitching out. You say a team that long and just ambush him at the very last minute. When you just really don't like the Emperor, but you want to, like, see it through, I guess. Twitch can't see me during Lesbian Visibility Week. Right? We're failing. We're failing. I want to figure out if there's a way to get both chats going on the screen. I'm sure there is. There's gotta be. Very respectable, Minthara. My first good Durge run. Durge right now is a Githyanki monk named Suraka. I don't know if I said that right, but that's a very cool name. I partially based him on one of my OCs who is a hell of a boss imp mixed with the Yakuza Goro Majima. That is so fun. That's so fun. It's right. Oh, nice. Okay. That sounds really cool though. I hate that. Hannah, you've done this fight? I've never done this fight before. This is a completely new experience for me. I'm just hanging out, I guess. All right, that's a good place. And we'll give Sanctuary to Shadowheart. Never mind. That was dumb. I'll still give her Sanctuary. She's not gonna get hit. This whole building is ass. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I already did the puzzle. I distinctly remember the last time I played Baldur's Gate, I did that puzzle. So, we'll see if it's done or not. Where are all these elementals going?
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, we sure are surviving. Is that gonna work on him? It does. Nice. I love my little Elizabeth powers. They're so fun. Reluctant killer with a good heart who gets himself in situations he's unprepared for. Oh, I've noticed a lot of people will play their tabs that way or their dirges that way, and it's so, like, it's such a good way to go about those games sometimes. Sometimes it's serious, sometimes it's silly. Like a cult who do silly hand motions while shouting Moon Nacho or Shure Pippi. That's, you know what, that's fair. That's so fair. I have a friend who, their playthrough was kind of like that with the reluctant killer with a good heart who gets themselves into situations. It's so easy to get yourself in situations in this game. Oh, they're going through the other stairs. They're not a fan of the cloud kill. Fair enough. My first Durge was named Violet after me, and she was a half drow fighter. She was so cool. That is really cool. I need to make Drow. Did you drop your weapon? Girl. I need to make drows. I've not made a drow. You know what? It's worth it to just use our action. I think that's worth it. And then we'll compel you to duel. We'll do that.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. Reflective shell? Flex any projectiles targeted at you back to their point of origin. That's cool. I like that. Okay. We are gonna do this though. I personally love Sorcery Sundries. It's a beautiful building. It is! It's so pretty. That did some damage. Okay. It is easily one of my favorite buildings visually in the city. I've never had a drow because I can't handle all the NPCs hating me. I think the drows definitely get a lot more microaggressions than tieflings, but I think it's kind of on par with tieflings where they just kind of like talk shit. Not the miss. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm also disarmed? Buddy. That's so silly. Tempest doesn't hit people. I do move Cloud Kill though. You're immune? That still did a lot of damage though. We're gonna fly him back there. What is that man's pathfinding? On a sad note, I'll admit I'm sad Larian won't do D&D stuff, especially because I really want an Eberron game from them. I am also sad about that. I do understand why they don't want to do that because of everything that Wizards of the Coast has come under fire for lately. So I do understand their decision to not, but I am sad that they made that decision as well. She's so traumatized by the end. She fucked everything up in Act 1 by accident. Oh no! Are you kidding? Why? I need to pay attention to what's going on. Why did Minthara drop her sword again? Oh, command. Okay. Alright. That's... fine, I guess. We'll work with that. We'll work with it. Literally everyone is still down there. Just pull her up here, I guess. I thought this fight was going to be a little bit worse. Maybe we'll have some kick to it when everyone gets up here. Hopeful for their future projects at least. Yeah, I'm excited to see what those are gonna be. I have not played their other games, although a lot of people say that they're really good. So that makes me kind of excited to see what the other games are. I'm still in Baldur's Gate brain rot so bad right now, guys.
Can't even catch my breath.
It is the only game to me. We'll put that there. That'll get no one. That gets no one. Okay. We are going to meta magic then so that I can actually do damage. Damn. That was so slay. I can fix the red prince. Not the red prince. I wish we would have gotten ASMR characters for Baldur's Gate 3. I have 2 different characters that I would have loved to make, and I did try making them, but it doesn't feel the same as an elf. That is so fair. I actually didn't know you could play as an ASMR just like in normal D&D until relatively recently, actually. And that is so cool. ASMR are on the same spectrum of tieflings, and we see plenty of them. Right? Okay. That makes so much sense, actually, when you put it that way. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if they did that to make Dame Aelin feel more special and sacred. Because I could see that affecting their decision there. Welcome in, Bricky! How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are fighting our way through this store for no reason. I'm lucky the Xbox version came out at the end of the semester. Oof, I feel that. I so feel that. That's so fair. Believe it or not, I've actually gotten a little bit better about the brain rot. But the brain is still definitely rotting. Okay. Where does he need to stand? To hit people? I guess here? Unrelated, but I don't care if it's not canon. But I don't think Gale can swim. Gale does not seem like the kind of guy who knows how to swim. You're so real for that. So real for that. Can I hit? We're gonna kill Thaliot for no reason. Just because we could.
Still on my feet.
Okay, Tempest, let's get rid of Cloud Kill, because that's actually ruining the vibes.
Into the bloody
Who
fray.
is left? Where is this guy? Can we get a level 6 magic missile on this man? Amazing! We love to see it. Now I'm gonna do this. I know I'm like stupidly going through a lot of my spell slots. That's okay. And then we're just gonna get another magic missile on this hoe, and it's fine. He can't go very water deep.
But you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence.
You have to get out of my way unless you want me to habitually murder you too.
I am not alive and cannot be killed, unlike your unfortunate self. Goodbye, and thank you for shopping at Sorceress Sundries.
Did we just get kicked out?
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright guys. What if we, does somebody have the disguise? Does that work? Surely it works. But actually, we only need to send one person in, so whoever has it can go do the thing. Why did it make Astarion look the same? Okay. Could have sworn that was cast on everyone but Astarion. Alright, gang. I feel your Baldur's Gate 3 rot. Anyone mentioning Ev makes me giddy. You're so real for that. Aelin is a very atypical ASMR. From the sound of it, she's some kind of demigod, so not a normal ASMR. Okay, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alternatively, Larian making Planescape or collaborating with Mike Pondsmith to make Cyberpunk. I am not familiar with either of those games, but that does sound very fun.
Quiet as a mouse.
That does sound very cool. Okay, we're going through that portal. We're getting it this time. Story of Cyberpunk 2077 is great, but I'd love to have a Divinity like where you employ cyberware in place of spells and such. That would be really cool. Okay, all of these doors are already open.
Better tread carefully.
That's not where I needed to be. Hey, I've definitely already been here.
I'll take this way.
We've done this. For sure. Oh, Astarion did need to be here to read it. That's Elminster. It's Karsus. Actually, no, Elminster would have the book that we're looking for.
See what we have here.
Can I pick that up? Nice. Okay. Well, that was easy. Now we just need to get Astarion to read that again. So I wasn't crazy. We had done this before. Who is talking about starting opinion columns? Loading into Baldur's Gate is so funny to me because you'll just hear the most random conversations, but you can't see anything. So you're just kind of like doing your best to like piece it together. In my playthrough, Orin killed Yenna. I cried for like 10 minutes because of it. I've never been able to trigger the like Orin at camp cutscenes. Maybe I just need to like get good at the game. Okay, we're gonna dispel our disguise. That's...
Our enemies still draw breath.
We've done what we need. Okay. Okay, so the book is somewhere in this inventory. I assure you. We'll just sort by latest. Who's in Shadowheart's inventory? Okay, so we're gonna let Astarion read. Maybe I just did something wrong. Okay. I'll look into that later. We've got the stuff to make that work now. We are going to long rest though, just for spell slots. And I also feel like it's been a while since we've long rested. Oh, but there's also Shadowheart's Act 3 scene after her killing her parents. I want to see if I get something with that. Made me so sad. I was like, that's my kid. I will adopt them and be their new mom. Then boom. Oh, I bet that sounds terrible. I've always had Orin kidnap Lae'zel, and she never shows up at camp, and I just end up finding her in the sewers. So, I think I probably just didn't long rest enough between finding out about the doppelganger. That's most likely what happened. But, yeah, Orin's never, like, talked to me in camp. I disappeared for a long time. Did anything crazy happen? We got kicked out of the bookstore for killing people. But other than that, it's just a normal day. Just a normal day. My heart can never do an evil run. I applaud the fact that you guys can. It's a time. It is truly a time. Okay, so Shadowheart does not need consoling, which makes sense. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
You
Step quick.
have a job to do, sir.
There's life in the yard.
A little lesser restoration. Never hurt anybody.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Ask me anything, and it will be yours.
Okay.
Then I'll see your delicious.
Sounds like a viable reason to get kicked out. Yeah, I mean, if I had to get kicked out of a bookstore, that would make sense.
Yes, my
we do
treasure.
have a daily ritual of at least kissing our partner once, even though it's Ascended Astarion.
Anything for you, my darling.
I really wanted to see what Ascended Astarion was like in the full context of the game. Oh, it's... Okay. I didn't want this to be the newer kiss, because I hate the newer kiss. I saw somebody patch in Gortash and the default Dark Urge into, like, the new Ascended Astarion kiss, where he, like, puts you down on your knees and everything. And it was so funny.
I do rather like that.
It was so funny because the actual Twitter for, like, the Larian Studios reacted to it. I have been loving seeing their reaction to Durge Tash stuff on Twitter. It's really fun. It made me hate her, but your video made me grow to like her. Oh! I'm glad we could change your opinion on Orin. That's definitely, like, a very valid reason to hate Orin, though. pretty fucked up that mechanically Yenna only exists so that Orin has someone to kidnap. Like, what the hell, Larian? Right? Like, I can understand because a lot of people like to do solo runs where they kill all of the other companions or whatever. So, like, it makes...
Well, hello.
Can I summon the boys now? Because you have this. Okay, maybe my game's just broken. That's okay. We don't need to summon the boys.
Things have stayed interesting.
I will live. Oh, I'm disarmed. I should rearm myself. I also have so many things to sell. Okay, we're gonna send that to camp. I need to make my way somewhere. I think we're gonna start heading down towards Orin. Okay, I'm gonna check the journal. Oh, we still have the stuff with Raphael. We refused the deal, but I also kind of want to go do his quest because I think it's fun. But I also want to go kill Orin first. So we'll do that. Oh, does he need to read? He needs to read the book again.
How delicious.
Okay, we'll do that.
The book radiates power, but the words
One major downside to the bookstore ban: no chain lightning scrolls. Oh, at least I can still cast chain lightning myself though, but that means I can't get scrolls of that shield. The shield of invulnerability, or whatever it's called. Your video on Lizelle is amazing. I feel bad for saying I like her, but your video gave me happiness. And again, I love all the party members. Thank you so much. I also love all of the party members. Like, Astarion is definitely my favorite. I mean, it makes sense. But literally, like, I love all of them so much. They're all so good. There's your video and also sick-ass TikTok edit that I saw. I've seen some really good Orin edits on TikTok. Some really good edits. I don't want to waste a spell slot. So, we'll just hope for the best. We got it. We got it. Astarion always rolls high for me. Astarion is my little high roller. I need to get dice that are themed after Astarion.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting.
Nancy sells chain lightning scrolls too. Oh, nice. Thank you for letting me know.
Fighting your mind, but your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer.
Not every secret.
You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Astarion literally does not care. He's not cursed, is he? No. I guess I'm with the boys now! He rolls high for me too. Astarion is just so good at the game.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I think... Oh, okay. I think Tempest has IBS, because why is his intestines throbbing? What is going on with him?
On my way.
Okay, we need to find our way through to the sewers. I always go through the buildings that's over here, but I've seen people go through other places. Oh, we could at least go start the Raphael stuff. Because I know that's fun Dark Urge things. Get that man some Pepto stat! Tempest, there are things you could help or do to help with your intestines. It reminds me, why does the Forgotten Realms demonize necromancy, but enchantment is perfectly legal? I'm gonna be so real. I don't know enough Forgotten Realms lore to answer that question. I think a lot of things, necromancy is like the darker magic or like the more morally ambiguous magic, and I think it is just the idea of like bringing people up from the dead usually without their consent, and it's like desecration of a corpse and things that are just generally regarded as bad things. But other than that, necromancy seems pretty chill. So I don't know. I'm surprised I managed to keep Gale alive as a fellow wizard. So squishy. Yeah, Gale does not get a lot of action on my party. My Gale romancing playthrough is the one time that he gets a lot of gameplay, because I always feel like whoever I'm romancing has to stay on my party the whole time. And so that's what I'm doing for Gale, and it's kind of hard for me to keep him up sometimes. All the hot girls got IBS. Tempest, it's okay. And there's no hotter girl than Tempest. He's slaying. I've not spoken to her before. Necromancers can raise their own army also for cheap. Threatens the it does threaten the monarchy. Got us there. I mean, having a wizard tab. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I've not made a wizard tab, but if it's like playing Gale...
to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited.
Oh?
I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
That I have. I've never met you in my life. Remind me of our past association. My brain is full of holes and tadpoles right now. I can't remember anything. It's me, I'm hot girls. You're so real for that, Gizmo. You're so real. I feel so bad. Astarion just chooses to romance my old tab. And then had Will trying to court them, and then Gale. Right? One of my playthroughs, I was dating Astarion, and then before Astarion's... Because locking in Astarion's romance takes kind of a long time to do in Act 2 if you are trying to get it through, like, the organic confession scene and not, the post-Araj confession scene. So, I had to turn down Will, and on this playthrough, we had to turn down Minthara and Lae'zel. We were dating Lae'zel for a little bit, though. I was entertaining that. That was fun. We started dating Lae'zel, and then Astarion was like, what about us? I was like, oh, is this where I have to pick one? So then we had to break up with Lae'zel, and it was the saddest day of my life. To address the enchantment versus necromancy magic thing, casting enchantment spells is the best way to start a fight, although the issue is that if the spell is successful, you often get away with it. So they could just do whatever they want. I love that. I could never let Araj get bitten. Yeah, I've never done that. I've never done that. Even when I'm not romancing Astarion, like, he still gets to learn he has bodily autonomy in my playthroughs. My first playthrough, I romanced Karlach and got the date with her. Then that night, the Emperor decided to be the funniest guy ever and see me shirtless. The Emperor was like, hey... You just had a date with Karlach. How about you have a date with me now? It's date night. I hate the Emperor.
You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
Enlighten me.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
It's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample. Hell yeah, I'm so good at persuading people. I get a plus 15. We've got it. It's in the bag. Astarion is a buddy, a dangerous buddy, but a buddy nonetheless. So real. I love being friends with Astarion. It's the best thing ever. Squid pro quo, tadpole bro. Give me the ick. I do not like the Emperor. He gives me so many ick. It started my I don't like that guy arc. That's so fair.
The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor
Welcome
hellish
in,
curios.
Raelian. Thank you so much for the
Not
follow.
really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I
wonder what Dark Urge is doing in the hells. Not the Lord Gortash mention. Who do you think is hated more? Well, so in the community, Wulbren is definitely hated more. I have had less people being mad at me for hating Wulbren than I've had people be mad at me for hating the Emperor. I have encountered more Emperor defenders than Wulbren defenders. So I think that's a pretty safe statement. Meanwhile, Riven, my Dragonborn warlock, got to the romance scene in Act 2 with Gale last night. Good lord, it's magical. Right, Gale was kind of wild for that. Gale was wild for that. The other version without stars got me called... Not the bad Dragonborn. That's so funny. Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
Pay 1 gold.
Oh, come now. Don't be miserly.
100 gold? That's all I'll do.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's
not Raphael being a Karsus fanboy.
One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Does she want me to break into his house?
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
We're paying Raphael a visit. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. We'll go ahead and do that tonight. Funny enough, if you just break the crystals without talking to him, that chain Orpheus, the Emperor, just pieces out and you don't have to fight him. I can't tell if that's intentional. I didn't know you could break the crystals without talking to him. Wait. It's been a minute since I've been in that part of the game. Because I know it's like you get there through a cutscene. That is wild, though. And a party member died there once. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shadow Curse lands are seriously no joke. If Halcyon said it's dangerous, yeah. No, the Shadow Curse lands are rough. Shadowheart gets me through that with her, Spirit Guardians. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
So keen to return to the hells. Well, I suppose it's warm this time of year.
It would be
Very
warm
well.
there.
If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of
Yeah, I'm not
course,
paying money.
Such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Waive the fee, and I'll add one of his artifacts. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, tell me you need to think about it, then walk up to the crystals and smash. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. I'll have to try that sometime. We're not freeing Orpheus on this run, but I still want to do the House of Hope dungeon.
Certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Sounds like a deal. Okay.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Don't ask
Along with
whose
the grimoire
blood.
and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Who doesn't love pissing off Raphael by insulting him during the confrontation? It's just such a fun fight. Like, if he didn't want me to break into his house in every playthrough and kill him, he shouldn't have such a fun fight. He shouldn't sing such a good song. Especially with the info you got from Harley. Dead or otherwise. I've never made the deal with Harley. Do you guys think we should make the deal with Harley? You've got a point there. The House of Hope is just too fun. The Emperor doesn't know what he's talking about. Reconsider this course of action. Why would I do that? Okay. So we'll open this. That's not exactly what I had intended. Okay. So we start. Okay. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see. Two spaces lie opposite of that point. Oh, wait. This is what I needed to read. Okay, so it's skull, and then we go to the right, and it's the coin, diamond, incense. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. So it's the skull. Damn. So close, so close. Okay. Song literally makes the entire fight worth it, even though I'm so bad at it. Right? It's such a good song. I play it all the time in my car. So much so that my siblings are kind of annoyed with me. Did the skull not go in the right spot? There we go. Then the diamond goes here, but it's too far. I wish I could walk and keep this open. That would be nice. Okay. There we go. And I can do that.
There is nothing to gain by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
But I get a free concert from the theater man himself. I have everything to gain. If you win Yu-Gi-Oh! Over, you also get to control him in the final fight. Yes! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a good meat shield in the final fight. I want a Baldur's Gate 3 the musical. Wouldn't that just be amazing? That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Well, we're here, guys. We're in hell. All right.
Us here, I guess.
I think I am going to save Hope because she's a really big help in the fight against Raphael.
You came.
I just like her.
Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Oh,
the
no.
figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Raphael and Answer are my favorite, most challenging fights. That is so fair. Raphael is definitely one of my favorites. Answer one, like, it depends on the day. The Answer fight, like, the last couple of times I've done it, it was with the challenge of trying to get it, like kill it while it's in the air for the achievement. That was harder than it needed to be to like time my attacks right. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting
the
you.
Shimmers brightly.
Oh, not
Your words
Minthara
seem to have piqued
shaking her head.
curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise.
The sympathetic
and done by
headshakes
the truth.
kill me.
A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
The performance
I'm
for
not
Hope
much of a
is
friend to
so
anyone
good.
anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
Absolutely we do.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
All right. Not the House of... Hannah, do you not like the House of Hope? Hannah! The House of Hope is so fun. Because he's undead, I think he takes extra smite damage. She also had a Savage Attacker to reroll. Like 6 dice for better damage. Thara beat him to death with hammers. That is so wild. That's so wild. It's the worst. Hannah! Hannah, we're gonna have to do the House of Hope on our run together. On my first playthrough, I spammed Magic Missile on answer. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. I'm here to kill Raphael.
Brilliant, beautiful maniac. I'll hold him down while you trim his arteries. Except he's not home. I'm indisposed and you're in hell. Don't waste any more words or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you. One can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh.
You've already prepared yourself. That's fair, Hannah.
Quiet. There it goes.
Why is everyone just back
here
there
is mad.
shaking their head?
Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Our slutty little outfits are gone.
Now whisper your questions, little
She didn't even
wretch,
match our color
but
scheme.
really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Okay. Be like the eye of the storm, quiet among the chaos. What? An edgy answer. I love being a sorcerer. Sorcerers have the funniest responses. It was so sad Hope did not join me. Oh no! That is really sad. That sucks. I love using all of Hope's like healing abilities. I think she also gets Divine Intervention, which you could use to heal people as well, or like bring them back. It's so helpful. Did find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you.
They will not like me at all.
I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
It goes against his character, but we have to save her.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Damn. Well, let's go do this thing. Is this the Minthara romance run? It is a Minthara run, but she's not our girlfriend. So, yes and no. This is not the Minthara romance run. Okay. Not the dead guest. You think these guys were here when Raphael brought us here in Act 1 and we just couldn't see them? This place is disgusting.
Keep a blade close.
Makes sense. Okay.
Crooked touch.
I liked that character. Their way of speaking is really cool. Yeah, Hope is so fun. I really like Hope. Talk to the Red Skelly. We'll talk to him. I've spoken to him before. This is like my 5th time doing a lot of this, but we'll go speak with him for you guys.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We'll pull ourselves together, Tempest. I meant that she would leave the house. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can get her to leave. She has a lot of work here to do. I'm gonna go grab some food and then resume my Riven playthrough. Good luck with that. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls.
Hope is a very powerful ally.
What do you seek?
She's like a necessity for killing Raphael in every single one of my playthroughs. What do you know of this place?
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
Just so you can romance someone else on your next run, you should end Astarion before he gets the chance to talk. Gizmo, the way that a couple of my other friends have said that to me without the /J. The way people have said that to me in full seriousness. It's just nice if Karlach goes here and she has a place to go to and another friend to visit. Oh, that's so fair. I've never brought Karlach to the House of Hope before. I need to do that at some point. I did not know that. That's fair, that's fair. Challenge run, don't romance Astarion. That's gonna be my next challenge run, Gizmo. Believe it.
A builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers.
She hates it here. But in the ending, she can visit.
Stars and
I love that though, because she is stuck here, or is stuck in Avernus, depending on her ending.
A monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
He's talking about Moonrise Towers. Who is your master?
Great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, not that guy.
When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him.
LOL, he's dead?
Promised to destroy
Hannah.
my master's army.
I feel bad talking to this man on a run where we didn't cure the Shadow Curse. Because it's like this man's sacrifice was kind of in vain.
His word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces.
Listen, if you have a type...
He endured.
I just love a good evil character. Or a morally ambiguous character. I don't think Astarion is evil. unless you push him to be evil, because most of the characters in this game have the capacity to become evil. Minthara is the only one that's evil on her own. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Merkel.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing.
I know Tempest is laughing on the inside. My friends are always like, you cannot romance Gale every time you play Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, what do you mean I can't? I do almost always romance Astarion, but I have romanced Will. That's the only other romance I've finished the game with. And then also Halsin. But Halsin is like in tandem with Astarion, so I don't know if that like really counts. I have a Karlach romancing run. We're just stuck on a place. It was an honor mode run that I've lost. Dealing with devils never ends well.
You may be right, but those who live in desperate times often reach for desperate solutions. Be sure not to do the same. Finish
I might do worse,
what
actually.
you here as quickly as possible, and then leave. Otherwise, you will be lost, like the rest of us.
We just ruined his day. Okay. Oh, well, there's the archive. What a loser, right?
Over here!
Right?
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Oh, pull yourself together.
I am being boiled alive and filled with 1,000 pins.
Oh, I've never said that to her.
So politely. I'll calm myself. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Okay. What am I good at? Charisma. That was the only option. Let me get some guidance. I love when I roll so well. It really makes life worth living.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures.
Not authority
Perhaps his
figures.
teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Give me a name, please. That way we can use that information again. Not in that one. Why does no one in this party get inspired anymore?
Tip of my tongue, but they sliced off the tip of my tongue.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
We can still work with this, I think. Not the rats. Okay. Let's go see how this goes.
Master is very indulgent to you, Camilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I do like the archivist.
Anything, you little fusspot. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
Just coming to say hello, Carilla.
A guest? Are you
client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells. I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or is carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Well, there's a very, very good reason for that. I'm gonna detect your thoughts. Okay, good. That's not a very high roll. We're so good at this game. A good dirty 20. We are reading his his thoughts so well.
Other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
Well, funny enough, I am Zorilius. I'm Virilius Receptor. Taking that for my campaigns? Damn, that's a good idea. Oof. Okay. Tempest is so good at lying. Tempest is the gaslight gatekeep girl boss and also the mansplain manipulate male wife. All in one package. That's what being a creation of Gale does to a person.
Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing.
Pull the I am the droid you're looking for.
Before you and kiss your calluses.
It worked.
My spine is ruptured in 1,000 places.
We ate with that.
You know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything
His spine is ruptured in so many places. How is he standing?
Of procurement, if necessary.
I would like to... Any new highlights?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
That's cool. I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome.
I love that Raphael just like made this hammer so that he can make a deal with us to get the Crown of Karsus.
I suggest you wait
That's
until Raphael
what I'm
returns,
assuming happened here.
and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts
Everyone
his
needs
most
a hobby.
private matters, business,
You know what? Fair. If his hobby is making hammers, then like good for him.
You will need this
He's gotta be good at something.
to gain access.
Maybe he's just like making hammers in
The
his spare
resident
time.
of the boudoir
And
will
that's
wish to
totally fair.
explore every
Because the
inch
other
of
stuff he
your
does in his free
form,
time, Harley
and
tells us
I'm
he's not
sure
good at
you will
it.
be happy to
So, let the man have hobbies. Okay. She knows exactly who we are, so there's no point in telling her that we're not a rat. I love that Minthara and Astarion are matching our little green besties, and then Shadowheart's having a goth moment. That's so funny. I love that. Okay, I think most people hanging out with us right now know what making the deal with Harleap is, but for those who may not, I've not done this in the game before, so I want to like, part of this playthrough is I'm making different decisions. It'll definitely get a little not safe for work. A little, risque, at the very least. Undead! Welcome in! It is a YouTube stream. I'm trying something new. I'm trying something a little new. But welcome in, Undead. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're about to, sleep with a succubus. Oh, was I supposed to talk? I was supposed to talk to Hope first.
What's up for discussion?
Don't get shot on YouTube.
Told you to cool off in
We
the
might
boudoir.
skip through some stuff.
Here it
Because I know it fades to black pretty quickly.
Horrid place where
Because I've
pleasure
seen
is
the cutscene
pain
before.
and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at
Doing
all.
good? I'm glad to hear that, Undead. We're gonna skip through it, probably. But that is the decision we're making, because I want to see how it affects the rest of the game. I need advice before I head
Everything
inside.
in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone.
What a sick
That includes
twist of a little
Raphael
man.
himself, whatever form he takes.
We love a narcissist. Okay. I do have the, like...
A lost
Okay,
little mouse
just talking to me. I do have the, like, nudity thing off.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
My favorite thing is you could just be like, oh, Raphael. Wow, what an outfit. Tempest would say that. Your team is so emo. We are.
You will have a far crueler
We're gonna go see My Chemical Romance after we destroy the Nether Brain, obviously.
What inspired you to pay him a visit?
I'm not gonna tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do?
The delivery of
Why
that
don't
line
we
tells
play
me Harley does not give a shit
win.
what we're doing.
I give you everything.
I hated this part. It's...
But you'll enjoy yourself.
I definitely understand why people like this part. But it's also like... Why
It's
is
a
this here?
surprise. Off with your clothes.
Okay. If Minthara disapproves, I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Good little thief.
Astarion squaring up back there.
Keep going like this.
Astarion. He didn't like that.
You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am.
So you screw a succubus
Raphael's
incubus. What else would you get the chance?
Incubus.
That's fair, I guess.
and
That's also why you can romance the Emperor, probably.
I'm a perfect copy.
Astarion is gonna throw hands. He's so... I love him
What's
so much.
better than the devil you know? Eh?
Not the devil you
His
know callback.
violating stare sees more than
I killed him
all
after he said take your clothes off.
It
I've done
sees
that in every other playthrough. I
Before
have
we
done that.
continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Raphael is so fucking crazy.
Sometimes,
Hannah.
when he's feeling...
Okay.
I can take her form if you choose.
A
A simple swap pales.
It matters
the
not
art
to me. Okay.
on the bed.
We're just... I skipped a star! This isn't safe, you
Any
can't
thought
trust
of
him. Okay.
resistance or control is fading.
Um...
You will obey.
Okay.
Devote
There we go.
yourself to pleasure eternal.
We should be safe on YouTube.
Stay here with me.
Fully cheeked up, we kind of were.
Be
We kind of were. It was so zoomed in. It was just gratuitous Tempest ass shot. Carla gets very mad at you if you do this. I believe it. Will gets really upset as well, I think. Carla did in fact get very mad at me and I reloaded. Hannah. That's fair. I have reloaded for less. We're just gonna go with it. Tempest is just here for a good time, not a long time.
Part of your soul, your mind is lost.
I look like I'm dying, but part of that is the astral tadpole. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. It is Tuesday, Undead. It is Tuesday. Okay. We don't have to kill Harleap now. We can just hang out. We can just hang out. I have heard you get like a Yelp review at the end of the game. I died? Wait. Okay, well, I didn't realize that was gonna kill me. There we go. That's what happens if you don't do that constitution check, I guess. Maybe he was dying, and that's why he looked like he was dying. We're not doing that again. We're gonna have to kill him. We're not getting Yelp reviews. He did get sucked dry. What a wild time to live. What a wild thing to experience. Takes a part or all of your soul. Gizmo, I wasn't expecting to die because I've heard people talk about, not dying and the things that happen afterwards. But I don't really feel like doing that again on this playthrough. So, shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting... Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I get the tab voice lines stuck in my head all of the time. Like, the
it's
one...
a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Nah. Not the vibe.
Tut.
So, the one where your character... I'm not getting eaten. The one where your character is like, I have a lot on my mind, and in it too. Like that, I don't know why, that just like makes me laugh so much. Welcome back, Pebble Knight! Things didn't go well. We died, so now I have to kill Harleep. But it's fine. It's fine. 219 health points? That's a lot of health points. Oh, he's in that fucking form. I hate that. Well. When in doubt, summon the boys.
Well, so much for peace.
We'll summon the boys. And then I'll cloud kill. Like that. So it should still get Harleep when he comes out of that. Is that blood? No, never mind. I hear that one all the time. All of the time. Where are you going? Dude. Oh. Oh, Tempest Scott. Okay. Alright. That's fair. Classic psionic dominance. Oh, a lot of them got in... Are they... They're immune to poison. Harley, are you also immune to poison? You're not, you just have resistance. So it was still a good idea. It was still a good idea. Classic devils, right? Not the chain reaction of the boys dying. Okay. Shart, let's get you... Okay, we're gonna do this. It's us and Minthara. Is she not a target? She can't be moved by force. Never mind. Okay. As if there was no way Tempest was gonna hit her. Why was I afraid? What was I so scared of? No, not banishment. Dominate person? No. Target must be humanoid. Damn. Okay, that's fair. We'll hit him with a good guiding bolt then. Just a classic guiding bolt.
Let me strike.
We'll get Minthy in here.
Advantage.
She We'll have to get Harley next time. Not the critical miss. Okay. It's because Tempest is right next to me. What if I do a little... Okay, Incubus Charmed. Is there... Can make another saving throw against this effect after taking damage. Okay. Alright. That took 20 health? That makes sense. Never mind.
Outmaneuver them.
I'm sorry, Tempest. Lucky for us, we can regenerate later. That was a little rough. What's a little bit of a toxic yaoi moment between Astarion and Tempest, you know? Okay. What did you do? Oh! Why? Why did you do... Why did you do that? Was that a scroll? Did he use one of my scrolls? I think he did. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. No, that makes sense. He had a plan. Wasted a crazy scroll. Right? Oh, I hate getting charmed and having them do that. On one of my other playthroughs, my main character spent like an entire fight. It was the near fight in Act 1 at the Grimforge. Spent the entire fight, basically being mind controlled and blew through all of my spell slots and a lot of my scrolls, and I was so upset because I was wanting to do
Onward.
the forge as well without long resting. What do you mean not enough movement? He's right there. He's literally right there. Can't cast spells because you're silenced. Ugh. Hate that. Okay. We'll just do that. Sure. Then we'll do that. She'll get to hit him eventually. Okay, sweet bloodthirsty friend is down, but you know what? Maybe that's not a bad place for him to be. It keeps him alive. I forgot Shadowheart can actually hit people. Okay. Then we'll get this guy. Not enough movement. Damn. Always makes me use all my bombs, which drives me insane. That sucks so much. Because I usually like hoard away spell scrolls or bombs for like very specific fights. So it's like a really big deal when that happens. Shart Lae'zel are my brain rot ship. You're so real for that. I love them together. Shadowheart is such a good ship. Really such a good ship. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How could you let this happen to me? Did you buy the e-reader for real? Wait, who just got pushed off? Not Astarion dying as soon as Raging showed up. What is this? That's so cursed.
Understood.
Minty, come do your worst. Maybe. Real. That's so fair. I told you that was a fight that you had already lost. Pass it up as a... I hate this man so much. Shadowheart, don't be charmed anymore. Or be charmed. That's fine. This is not going so well. Maybe we should have tried to sleep with Harlip again and not die. The content I came for? I can't believe Raging hates us. Raging just absolutely hates to see a bad bitch like Astarion thrive. Oh no. Minthara's gonna hard carry us through this for real. Okay.
I thirst for combat.
I also thirst for combat.
You will break.
I need him to not do that. I'm sure there was like a thing I could have done to get him to not do that. I just don't know what it is. Alright. Get out of your own silence bubble. Alright, this will get him. This will get him. Okay. I'll just do that. Tempest is fine. Tempest is literally the worstie. We did get kicked out of Sorcery Sunders earlier for killing too many people. We are low-key the worsties. Is he down? Oh, he's down. Man is prone. Okay. Minthara hits the hardest, so we'll get this. Rest in peace, Harley. Your swag was too strong. We had to kill you. Okay.
I will not fail.
Oh, is she encumbered? Not her being encumbered. Okay. Let's do this. And I think I can use... Surely I still have some scrolls. Am I out of Revivify scrolls? What have I used them on? I guess I am. We're gonna have to go talk to... We can't talk to Withers. Okay. I'm gonna have to get creative. We're gonna have to get creative. Okay. I do think Minthara has access to a Revivify spell, so we can, and also Shadowheart might as well, so we can swap some stuff around. We can definitely get Astarion back at some point. Meta magic, my beloved. Yellow magic missile. Shark might know the spell. I know she doesn't now, but she probably can get the spell. Do I not have my shield on? Or my... Okay, I do have the cloak. I really thought I had some scrolls on me. Oh, Tempest is just barely hanging in there.
Got to move.
That not kill him?
Fresh orders?
Oh, she's so far away. We can do this. I know I'm going through all of my spell slots, but we can literally just get all of this back. Okay, yes. What do you have? Helldusk gloves? Gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Oh. Wait, is Beckoning Darkness... What is that doing for her?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I have not used this at all. Why have I not been using Beckoning Darkness? Okay. I think... Oh, the Gloves of Dexterity is probably... Yeah, that's making a big difference, AC-wise. Okay, we'll send those to camp. We'll hold on to those. Send Harleaf's underwear to camp, I guess. What else am I gonna do with them? Okay, she's no longer encumbered. Let's see our spell book. What can we... What level spell is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Should get rid of Flame Strike for now. And go bring baby girl back. I can't believe he died. Those gloves are so for a fire monk. That is good to know. That is very cool though. I really like those gloves. I usually use them, but... Buddy, you good? Mance is not good. Okay. I think for this fight, I think Blade Barrier is what we'll carry. Okay. Is everyone bloodless right now? That's rough. That's so rough. Who did Minthara get bitten? Who did Minthara bite? Please get in the water. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Got all my stuff back. That's good.
In it.
Someone there.
We can spawn in the boys again. All right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Just send all of that to camp. Although I think we're pretty set in our outfits. I don't know why I always hoard clothes. Fair. Tempest is pretty in the baby girl way, right? I love Tempest. He's so nice. In the worst ways possible, but he's such a slay. Okay. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key. The Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. He's so dramatic.
This will help us get what we need from the archive.
He's so dramatic. And you know what? We'll restore again. It's for old time's sake. Let's get that back up to full health. Dear Diary, here's my master plan. Raphael is so silly like that. He's just the silliest little guy. Interesting, Tempest kept the happy buff and everyone lost the bloodless debuff. Yeah! Oh, because Astarion is...
No time to
We'll
rest.
live with it. The happy stays until a long rest, but the bloodless stays until you, like, cure it or whatever. I'm going to play Fallout 4. Bye! Thanks for hanging out with us, Pebble Knight. I hope you have fun in Fallout.
Path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Our castle with bones. Okay. I love the Dark Urge voice lines because they're so, like, over the top. It's such a good time. Alright, let's just waltz in here.
I see the Orphic Hammer has caught your eye.
It has caught my eye.
Right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind.
Not me failing the Arcana check. That's supposed to be my thing. Speak the magic words. It is I, Raphael.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Are we prepared for Raphael's fury? We will survive the hells through strategy, not strength.
Oh, Minthara's not gonna like this, is she? Well.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are the entire.
Not the entire
You claim
menu.
to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step
that's exactly
outside
it.
this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
He's having such a good time with this. Okay, first and foremost, Everyone needs to put their clothes back on so we don't get jump scared when we long rest later. Where are Minthara's clothes? I sent them back to camp. Okay. We'll just throw that on her for now. Ugh, not her usual fit, but that's fine. She'll live. Not me forgetting. Okay. Oh, we need to go get the health amulet. That is such a good amulet.
That's curious.
Such a good amulet. I guess we'll have baby girl lockpick. So I think there are like things you can sell in here, like diamonds and stuff, probably. I don't remember. Yeah, silver. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen everyone's armor. We look really good. We are styling. The amulet is so end game. It's so helpful when you play like a really squishy character. It's so nice. Oh, it's showing me Astarions. It does get rid of my Misty Step, but worth it. Worth it. Yeah, oh yeah, he needs that. He has the least amount of health, or AC, out of the entire gang. Okay, let's go get the gauntlets for Hellsick. Can't forget those. I feel like she's gonna want to fight us if we forget those, which would kind of suck. I mean, I guess it would be fine because Tempest has been killing everyone anyway. So that's just the Tempest difference. Hopefully though with this amulet, he'll stop being the first one that goes down. I do need health potions. They're so real for that.
Let's get going. How much further can I go?
Just grab these and it's fine.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got the gauntlets. Now we get to fight our way through this place.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right?
It's hell.
You expected it to be hot.
Yeah, she's kind of real for that.
On his way home, and oh boy, he is.
I wonder if I have fire resistance potions. I've never played a high-level sorcerer. Do you think high-level sorcerer or wizard is more fun?
Everything under control. It's really important.
I feel like maybe sorcerer because they can do the meta magics. I really enjoy the meta magic. I've not done a lot with a high-level wizard, but I do love the meta magic stuff because I think other than that they do a lot of like very similar things. Welcome in, Nekolapuff. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. What was I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Fire resistance potions. Do we have them? I have 3 of them.
Do we have a target?
We do have a target.
Let's get on with it.
Okay.
Is that blood?
Astarion's gonna get left out, but that's okay.
Never mind.
Let's just go do this. The abilities for sorcerer are really fun, but if you want more spells, I'd go wizard. That's fair, because they can learn spells as well. So you have the capacity to do more. We're just... I want everyone to get up now, please. Am I gonna have to individually go make people stand up? Okay, that's fair. Your Unpacking Baldur's Gate 3 videos made me subscribe. Your takes are very spot on. Thank you! I'm glad you've enjoyed them. I just am talking about my experiences with the game, basically. Girl, we have things to do, things to fight. Yeah. I'll use my spell slots. We'll get this started.
One day I'll catch catch a break.
We'll send him over here. This is fine. You can also take a feat that gives you meta magic, which is so much fun. Oh, I'll have to try that. Maybe I can build Gale that way.
On my way.
That is really cool. Okay. 258. Wait, what are you? You have resistance. I hate that. Okay. We'll do this then. Yep, that's fair. I'm not sure if it's in the game. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for it. Evoker and Diviner are best wizard schools. I have not done a lot with wizards, but that does sound cool. Those... I think Evoker is in Baldur's Gate. Is Diviner in Baldur's Gate as well? I didn't mean to action surge, but here we are. This is fine. This is fine.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Okay. You... Poison immunity, necrotic immunity, fire immunity, obviously, and psychic. Force damage would be our best bet for that. She can't do that, though. Okay, everything else is like the resistance. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna Spirit Guardians. We are just going to Spirit Guardians. Oh, wait, this does force damage. We got this. High level Gale stays in my party.
Ready for battle.
That's making me so excited to do more with Gale.
Taking up position.
High level Gale seems like a lot of fun to play. Oh, girl, that didn't hit at all, but I wanted it to. More of courage, let's go. Let's enjoy the paladin boons. That did a lot of damage to her. Okay, so me, we're gonna cast this up. That was entirely unnecessary, but it felt good to do it. And then we're gonna do it again. I love abusing my spell slots in the House of Hope because I can just go regenerate and it's fine. What a good way to live your life. Are you fighting? I am fighting a giant rock. It's a hell sphere. Final boss rock. It really is like a final boss rock. Like what is he doing? He has no reason to be going this hard. We'll just do our measly little... I mean, we did get a critical hit. So that was nice. That was really nice. Paired with a couple of levels of Sorcerer, Wizard can become really powerful. Diviner has portent dice that you can apply to any role in combat. Change your nat 20 into a 3 if you have a 3 in your stack. That's so cool. That is really cool. I've really got to learn how to like combine the parts of this game better. We'll do that. Yep, I knew it was gonna miss. We'll heal Minthara. That's the one I'm using in our new game. Oh, I was just about to say, Gizmo. That sounds like vaguely familiar. Let's do some thunder damage. There we go. That does a little something. Just a normal slice. That's fair. Oh no. Okay, Tempest. Should we Eldritch Blast. Get a good Eldritch Blast going. Yeah. I feel like that was well utilized. I'll get some more magic missile. That did a lot. That did a lot. Not Astarion talking about the dance macabre. I love that that's like one of his voice lines when it swaps him in combat, and that's also the ability of summoning the boys. And I always give that to Astarion. It's like the game knew. It's like they knew. It doesn't need to do poison. Playing each class to 12 is great, but some classes have synergy for multi-class purposes. Right! That sounds really cool. I've been, I do know, like, the Gloomstalker build with Astarion, where you start as a ranger and multi-class with, like, rogue and fighter, and I really love that build. It is so fun to play. We'll go there. It's such a fun build to play. So, it would be really exciting to find, like, other builds that hit like that for the other classes, because it's so cool.
Just a brief respite.
Did you get distracted? Me too. By the teeth in my artery.
Not the teeth in her arteries. Okay, we'll just get rid of this deader. Right. But because it did it like that, I get to use my stuff again. I love that. I had Diviner instead of Fighter. Oh, I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. That's cool.
What path lies before me?
It's just Astarion against the world out here. Oh, it didn't do the reset. That's sad. Wait, who's the other one? You were all the way up there. How do you see us? Poor baby girl. We're doing our best. We're doing our best, Hannah. Baby girl's okay. He's fine.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Tempest is freaking out, but we're doing fine. Bloom 5, Assassin 3, Div 4. Okay. Okay. I'll need to try that out, because that sounds really fun. Just an Eldritch Blast. Why did I Hellish Rebuke? That's gonna do nothing. Literally does nothing. You only have 33 health. I can take this. I can take this. What are your resistances? Poison immunity.
Death won't take
Please kill him. Okay. Me and the gang can level up. This is so exciting. I'm really enjoying having Minthara in my party because it's my first time like also like having a paladin to play with. And paladins are so cool. They do so much damage. Oh. It's gonna have to be Disintegrate. It's gonna have to be Disintegrate. And hopefully I can use that on Orin in my 1v1 with my sister. Okay. We've got... Right, this doesn't work like the spellbook. I'm losing it. Okay. What do we want to do? Okay, probably not Tavern Brawler. I'm trying to think. Maybe we do something to get our strength up if possible. To make the Slayer form better. I feel like that might be the best thing for Tempest. Minty is so fun. I just don't know how to play Paladins properly. That's me with Karlach and Barbarians, honestly. I love Karlach. Don't know how to play Barbarians very well. Welcome in, Vel! Thank you so much for the follow. I tried Source Paladin combo. It's a strong combo as well. You guys are giving me so many ideas for new playthroughs. Okay. That gets me out of the negatives. Yeah, I'll go for it. I'll just do it. It's fine. If I hate it, I can reclass. Okay, you are fine with your prepared spells. Are we gonna keep Revivify? Yeah. Probably. Oh, I don't need Daylight anymore. I had that for fighting Cazador, but I don't think I ever actually casted it for him. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Heroism for right now. Yeah, we'll go for Heroism. That could be kind of slay. And I feel like she has stuff to concentrate on. So Warcaster is probably a good choice for her. That's what I'm locking in. That's what we've got. Alright, we'll walk back in here. You have been this way before, Tempest. Literally 10 minutes ago. Okay, we're slaying.
I guess.
Not the surprise sphere. Okay, we'll go all in. We'll go all in. Please hit. That did something. Okay. Oh boy. Rock Part 2! Yeah, the sequel to everyone's favorite final boss in Baldur's Gate. I want to try out my fancy new spell. 71 damage, that was beautiful. I wish I had more than one spell slot of level 6. That was genuinely the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That rock pissed me off so bad. Real. Hannah, you're speaking nothing but facts. The rocks are so annoying. Raphael just loves to watch us have a terrible time. Spirit Guardians. A second rock? Welcome to the sequel, Undead. I can't remember if it becomes a trilogy or not. Welcome in, Alpha Bajo? Let me know if I said that right. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. Okay, wait. Did you get a turn? I thought I was on my sphere. Me not paying attention. Love to see it.
Unleash me.
Okay, we are gonna do a little thunder hit again. I just throw them back and run. Wait, does that work? The rock can open doors, by the way. I saw a TikTok one time where somebody had like arcane lock on a door and the ball was just like, it was stuck on its turn trying to open the door for so long. It was so funny. But I'm proud of the rock for being able to open doors. That Hell Sphere is so talented.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, we'll go to level 3 this time. Yeah, this thing, slaying. Actually, the boudoir is right there. What if I just do this? What a good time. What a good time.
Walk in death.
Okay, there should be, yeah, one more little guy. One more little guy. Alright, let's get this man in here. I saw one where someone put arcane lock on the staircase down to Ethel's lair and she just got stuck there. That is so funny. I love all the little ways people have found to like be really silly in this game. We'll level up Shart and baby girl. Make sure that Oh, we're all at max level now. That means the only thing stopping us from not being ready to fight Orin is myself. Okay. So you have Durable and Warcaster. I'm gonna do Spell Sniper for her, I think. Just so we can also get get some Eldritch Blast. Because people are immune to fire, ice, lightning, like all sorts of things. No one is immune to force damage. There's probably like some things in this game that I'm just not thinking of that's immune to force damage, but I don't see it as often. The Die for Shards armor is so pretty. Do you remember what that one is? Oh, I need to look at her again. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing for level 12? Are we doing a 3rd level in Fighter? What does this give us? Oh, the maneuvers. Yeah, we'll do that. I like the maneuvers. Disarming attack is pretty slay. Menacing attack is good. Rally is also could be helpful. To add it to the result to an attack roll. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to use that. Maybe I won't do that then. Oh, disarming. Disarming's another good one. We'll do that. I never killed them. I would just run past. I didn't know you could do that, Hannah. I thought it was gonna force you to kill them. Well, I guess we can actually just finish clearing out 2 Hope's Door, and then we'll have to go back. Okay. Shadowheart, what are you... Honestly, I don't know if I dyed Shadowheart's armor. It's just, the Dark Justiciar half plate. I don't think I dyed it at all. That looks like the base dye for it. If anything, I might have put like a indigo or one of the purple dyes, but I think that's just what it looks like. It is really pretty. I always feel bad putting her in it when I don't make her become a Dark Justiciar because of her religious trauma, but it's such a good piece of armor, and she looks so good. Shadowheart is slaying in that armor. Are we just gonna... We're just gonna hang out here? Alright, there we go. Okay, so we do this. And then we've got this. Oh, this is so over. Let's try our menacing attack. Gorge Soul Devourer. I think they meant it as short for gorgeous, but maybe it does give off Soul Devourer vibes. I feel like Shar would appreciate that. Oh, well, that was easy.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, Hope, I love you. I want more spell slots before we go in there and fight those little guys. Saving Hope is such a wild fight sometimes. Mostly because I find myself getting pushed off the edge a lot. That's a skill issue on my part. But that Disintegrate spell is gonna go hard. Okay, I can use it again. I think Disintegrate has gotta be one of my favorite spells in this game. It's a really good one. Okay, Hope. We've got this. Oh, Minthara has 112 health, too. I forgot she's kind of our tank. She's definitely our tank.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested.
We'll see about that.
You find my prison.
did not know that was there.
Just beyond.
Have you not been to the House of Hope?
The whole house is tumbling down.
Or is that about the
striding across the plains
the restoration fountain? It's probably about the restoration fountain.
I swing that big,
I didn't know for the
hammer.
long while, but it was life changing when I found out.
It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
The Simply Perish spell. Disintegrate is such a good spell, Gizmo. It's so good. Alright, let's do this.
So brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Yeah, it's a little late now. Okay, guys. Let's get in there. Does that ever come back to life? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does.
Soft, silent, lethal.
Not her ASMR. Target cannot be moved by force. That's lame. Can I pickpocket it?
To take lives.
Nothing to be gained. Okay.
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on.
Who needs Misty Step when I can fly? The restoration thing. Yeah, okay. That's fair. It is a really, really good thing to... What was... Oh, that's where Misty Step was. Where's that other beholder? Or we could just trigger the fight. That works too.
Smash those chains.
I'm trying to. Okay, we'll get Astarion up here. One thing that I struggle with in this fight is getting pushed off by these imps. But if he could just come in and kill all of them, that's beautiful. That's so nice. Did I miss? You're kidding. He's on 1 health point. I couldn't save Hope. She passed away during the battle. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I definitely reload a lot when stuff like that happens.
I go from here.
I do not care about save scumming. I'm just trying to live my life. Yeah. Wait, can I don't have, oh, I had the distance spell. Okay, we'll just do this. I was gonna see if I had the twin spell thing, but I definitely did not. But could you imagine disintegrate as the twin spell? Nice. Okay. Yeah, and of course I can't fly anywhere else. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Damn. Okay, this is going really well. Surprisingly well, actually. She did carry the battle, couldn't have made it if not for her healings. Yes, absolutely. She makes fighting Raphael a lot easier. Oh no, baby girl's been paralyzed. Oh no, okay. Where are we? In regards... Right, Minthara can't do that. Okay. Maybe I should give Shadowheart the Misty Step necklace that we are no longer wearing. Oh, I can hit this guy. Okay. Let's put that there. Maybe that'll help Astarion stay alive.
Got to keep fighting.
We'll hit this one first. Okay. I did not see that imp there at first.
Victims await.
In Minty we trust. She's gonna slay so hard for us here. And then we'll break this man's soul. Nice. The sound effects for like hitting as a paladin are so wild. They're so fun. You have 82 health left. It does 40 damage. Wait, are you immune to anything? You're not. Oh, but I could also... Is this gonna make this thing wet? No, it's floating, so it's not. But it did. Okay. Nice. Nice. The old water and lightning combination. I love electrocuting things. He got out of the water, but he's still wet, so it's fine. It's so fine. Okay. Shadowheart. Oh, that works. Minthara, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize she was in that. It just got her toes.
Let me strike.
Okay, step out of that. Don't get your toes in there. Oh, she's gonna get her toes in there anyway. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I can't believe I was so scared of this fight. This is nothing. I cannot get the man for the thing that he's within. Alright, that's fine. We'll just end our turn. And yeah, we'll cast up Magic Missile. I forget I don't have to get them down very low because of my abilities. Okay. Not people killing themselves to get to us.
My faith will guide me.
Get rid of Blade Barrier, please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. I love being able to fly. This is such a good time. Such a good time.
May the gods take you first.
Nice. We've got her! This is so exciting.
I believed I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll!
I love her so much.
Dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Give us your worst. Hideous, I can barely stand to look at you.
I shall find a breathable sack to wear on my noggin. But only after we escape.
Oh.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall.
Now I
and
feel
chop
bad. That's the
Raphael
one
into
thing about
messes.
playing Tempest.
That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Alright, we've got this. We need to make it back to the boudoir, though. Alright, I'm just gonna fly and let everyone else figure their way out.
Another step forward.
And Minthara can fly. Okay. Slay. I know we have to fight the people in the dining hall area. Where is everyone? She's stuck. Okay. Where is Shadowheart? They're just hanging out over there.
This way.
Okay. I've seen so many TikToks about people who will leave behind companions and not realize it until like 30 minutes later. That's wild. I I could never. If these people aren't trailing behind me, I instantly notice.
Alright, what now?
How about we just short rest?
That helped.
Can we go fight the people in the... Oh my gosh, the dining hall. Then we head back to the boudoir for restoration.
Here we go.
And then it's on to, how close can I get? Can I just throw in Cloud Kill? Yeah, I could. Okay. Not the commence battle.
Have to keep going.
Are you guys immune to poison now that you're in that? You are. Okay. That just causes problems. No! Thank you so much for the prime. That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. Okay. Hopefully this gives us, sorry, you can't see anybody in this fight. Is that gonna turn the rest of them? Yeah, okay. There we go. Not the best way to get him in the fight. We're beating up the debtors. You heard the theme. We're beating up the debtors. We honestly, this tactician mode doesn't have the same kick to it as I know it's capable of having. Just go ahead and get all the unclean debtors out here. Just go ahead and get them all. This is fine. Okay. Let's make this one afraid. That did so much damage. This is why we love Astarion.
What now?
He's literally the best. No one does it like he does. Okay. What is the best way to get Minthara in here? Because she's going to catch fire. But also, like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. This is fine. This is fine. June! How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Cloak and dagger.
Oh, she was all the way in there. Okay. It's time for Astarion Appreciation Hours. It absolutely is. I'm so glad you're here for that. It is always Astarion Appreciation Hours when I'm involved. We love Astarion. No one does it like he does. It's fine. This is fine. Minthara's our tank. She can handle it. She's got this. Doing good. Super tired, though. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. Less glad to hear that you're tired, but hopefully tired for good reasons. It's a positive tired, hopefully. We do love Astarion. He, unfortunately, I did ascend him. But he can now summon the boys. He can bite people and do like 70 damage. We haven't done that yet, but he did do 20 damage to my own character when I bit him with like the smaller vampire attack that he can do, which was really sad, but also kind of funny.
So soon follow DOS.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I did make him... June, this is my evil run. Tempest is Dark Urge, giving into the Urge. I can turn into the Slayer. But Tempest can also bite people now because he's a vampire. It's definitely a time. It's definitely a time out here. I love it. I have so many tadpoles in my brain, June. So many tadpoles in this bad boy. Let's do a little menacing attack. Beautiful. Alright, gang.
Dream in red.
We've got a restoration chamber to visit. Where is that? That's so far away. Not you guys saying... I say you guys. Not raging saying Astarion is evil all of the time. I will die on the hill that he is only evil some of the time. When you let him be evil. Or when you push for him to be evil. Where is Hope? Oh, she's making her way. Oh, she's hiding still. Girl. This is fine.
Can't give up now.
Okay. We'll just, I guess, keep going this way to the other door. This break holds. Oh yeah, I said like an hour ago that I would show you guys, like, I only need one more tadpole and I'll have every single ability. This brain is not a brain anymore. It's an aquarium for the tadpoles. What about the time he tried killing me or ate the wild boar or said we should kick the kid out of camp or wish Shadowheart would fight Lae'zel? I mean, I also wish Shadowheart would fight Lae'zel because they're toxic Yuri, but I feel like Astarion... I think Astarion's on the same page with that. I think Astarion is also a toxic Yuri enjoyer. When you try to drink your blood before getting consent. Yeah, I can't argue that one. I can't argue that one at all.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Are you gonna say them?
Almost home night, closer than a kiss.
Okay.
His favorite color is blood.
Alright.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
I would hope so. Not that I want him to. Who could have known it was a fight to the death, right? Who could have known? They could have just had a little spat. You know how Lae'zel is. That isn't a brain, that's a tadpole jar. Exactly. Okay. Gang.
What now?
Let's get in position.
Yes, let's.
You go there. We'll put you here.
What now?
Minthara, I'm very scared. We'll put her here. I'm gonna put Hope there.
How many die today?
Let's find out, Tempest.
How many
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
Carilla looks so upset. Like she didn't already know we were here.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering
Not the 07s to
children,
Tempest.
the noise
What do you mean?
and the chaos.
Tempest has this. Tempest will be fine. Tempest has the health amulet now, so he should go down not as fast.
There is decorum.
Tempest has only died once tonight.
Uninvited, and you stole from me.
I mean,
In
Raphael,
doing so,
do you know who
you brought
Tempest
the
is?
chaos of your world into mine.
That is just the basic
I will not
Tempest behavior.
it.
It's over, Raphael.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope, you are such a
Soon to be
pity
twice.
thing.
No,
All it
raging. You
takes
have
is
to
a
have
crumb from the
faith
table and
in
you forget
Tempest.
the centuries of
Tempest is a handcrafted killing machine.
insolence
He's got
has
this.
earned you
Gortash had to fall in love with him for some reason.
Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless.
I have no
saved
faith in
the
Tempest.
world.
They are the
Instead, you came
worst.
here and risked everything.
I'm glad that my
It's the
OCs can
fatal
invoke so
flaw
much
of
emotion.
mortal kind Take away
Believe in the
their free
tempest that
will and
believes
they
in
call you a
themselves.
tyrant.
Exactly.
Allow them to indulge it, and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if
You know,
dealt fairly
Tempest
with
is
me.
going to become a
Instead,
tyrant.
you're
That
not
is
so
the end
different
goal.
to doomed Cassus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company
I
such
wish
a
that
joy
Hope had more more of a role in the
Not even
game.
forgive
I think that would have
this
been a lot of fun. I miss her when we're not in the
Once
House of Hope.
You're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies.
Hope is a
today.
hoot. She absolutely is. She's so
Commander,
fun.
You can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm
Also,
done.
like, you could say this about everyone in the game, but the performance for Hope is so good. Like, the voice acting and everything.
Opponents.
It's amazing.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Or Yu-Gear, buddy. Old pal. We have one shot at this. You pre-ordered the vinyl limited edition? That's so cool. I love that for you. The artwork on that was so nice. Can't wait to improve the art. You mean frame it? It's hard to improve perfection, but I believe you can. By not vandalizing Astarion. Fingers crossed, heart of the cards. We've got this. We've got this. I think those numbers add up. They exactly add up. We've got it. Not Stardust Crusaders wanting us to roll a 1. Oof. I mean, Sharpie over all the Astarion bits? That's so depressing. That's so depressing, Raging.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
We made a new friend today.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end.
We'll see about
If
that.
you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to...
I always like having Yu-Gear on my team, because even when he is on my team, he still ends up getting one of my party members killed. Because... it's usually Will for me, who is like the lowest health and is standing next to one of the deaders, and Yu-Gear makes them blow up and kills Will every time. I've been hoping to kill you ever since we met. That's such a Tempest answer.
It always burns you in the end, little mouse.
Not the little mouse.
Down comes the claw.
It's time for the best part. You're absolutely right, June. It's amazing. Astarion didn't go first this time? Oh. Okay. Alright. We can still work with this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is so loud. Why do you have disadvantage? Or was it too far away? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Nice. We love a theater major in their element. We absolutely do.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain.
Raphael is popping off, that's for sure. Not the miss. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. We'll brace. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's hope we don't regret that. This is was a lot louder than it usually is. Just gonna take that down a bit. That was that was so loud. Okay. So fire is definitely not the wait. Are you guys poison immune? Resistant. Darn, not my cloud kill.
No more deals. It's over.
Wait.
The final act.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking, guys. Raphael, they could never make me like you. I actually like Raphael. I think he's fun. That was so beautiful. And it got Raphael as well. That's so fun. I love that. Tempests never change. Hannah, I'm sorry you don't enjoy the House of Hope. You would hate riding in the car with me, Hannah. I play this song a lot. Mostly, I think at this point, it's mostly because my sibling always references it whenever I'm driving them places. Like, it's just become a thing that they expect out of my car. He's living his best life. He's taking himself so seriously. I love Raphael. He's an icon. You're absolutely right. He's so iconic. Who has Radiant Retort? Or something similar. Why did that do so much damage? Oh no. I did buy health potions. Bought some off of Nocturne. That's better. That's better. Okay, Hope. I want to save your spell slots for healing, respectfully. Or we can just biff every attack. That's fine. He just does the most. He is doing the most, Hannah. Absolutely doing the most. Yu-Gear! That was Tempest! I can't believe Yu-Gear hates Tempest. Why do you have disadvantage? Oh. Oh, there was a man next to me. We're gonna do the Ascended fight. Nice. And then we'll try this. Or we'll miss, that's fine. We'll try it again. I can't, Tempest is the worst. Raging's gonna hold that against everything. Everything in this game. I was gonna say hold that against Tempest, but that didn't make sense. Tempest is the worst, but he looks good while doing it. And people love Dio Brando from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, so they will love Tempest. The people love Tempest. I'm no longer concentrating on my spells, am I? Okay. Well, we can pull these guys in. Right? And then we meta magic and electrocute them again. That did something. That played the game. I do no longer have the bonus action though, so that's fine. He killed the best couple in the game? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's still alive, and so is Gortash. No, I had to do it. I had to do it. I couldn't leave Dave Aylin alive and kill Isabel. It's the evil Dark Urge. That's a cool it is a cool spell. It's from the Tadpole Powers, June. Not the shock that the Durge Tash Brain Rotter brought up Durge Tash as the best couple in the game. Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to do better than that. Why are they doing so much damage? Oh, not Hope. Not Hope. Okay.
Let's spill some.
Hope, I need you to hit us with the mass cure wounds. Let's get your... Where's Astarion? Astarion's just gonna have to miss this one. That's fine. Why didn't that... I needed to do this to her first, didn't I? That's so disrespectful. Okay. Minthy, we will have you... Hit him with that. I'm so proud of her. Minthara does so well. Do I have a haste potion perchance? I know she has the haste spell, and I probably should have casted that. I do not. Okay, that's fine.
What should I do?
You need help. Where did that go? Here we go. Good luck, Shadowheart. She has the highest AC. Maybe she can do something with it. Okay, I'm glad he didn't hit Shadowheart with that. And with another bite. That only did 3 damage. Okay. Oh! Astarion. You're so good at this game. Are they looking for Tempest? Oh, no, Ygir, obviously. That makes sense. I love that when Ygir goes invisible, he's even invisible for me, and I just completely forget he's there. Oh, no. Okay. I can cast that again? Oh, that's cool. I don't have a use for it right now because nobody's really in a good spot. We'll do that. I don't know why that one died, but I'll take it.
With haste.
I will take it. Okay, we're gonna meta magic again. And magic missile was cool. I love being tadpoled up. It makes the game so fun. Please stop hitting Shadowheart. She can't do this anymore. They do so much damage. Okay. 20. We'll do this. Okay. And I think this is better utilized healing Shadowheart right now. Okay. And then we'll hit him with this. We'll miss. That's fine. That can do up to 20 damage. What do you mean? She has perfectly fine AC. It's 22. She's fine. She's... I'm sorry, Minthy. She's fine. Okay, is everyone in this? Even Ygir? Beautiful. We love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, Hope. Let's get Hope up here and do another one of these. And one of these. Not one of those. One of these. It's a 5% chance. Expected that. Gizmo, have you heard this song before? It's fine, but it's below 30. Raging, I'm pretty sure she was below 30 in our playthrough as well. I'm pretty sure she was below 30 as well. Oh yeah, all the time. Real, that's so fair. So fair. Okay. Not his soul's being charged. That's a 5% chance? What is wrong with him? Sorry, you dear. Shit, we'll try it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He doesn't have a bonus action. It was like 29, which is still below 30. We need to figure out, or I need to figure out how to get people's AC that high. Because that was insane. Right. Raph, what are you doing? Just fire immunity. We'll hit you with,
Time to press ahead.
with this 12% chance. I don't like those odds. Oh, we'll just do that. That can hit both of them. We'd love to see it. Okay. And just one of these, I guess. One of those. Okay, what does the most? A good blind, 6%. Okay, so that breaks concentration on haste? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll do this. We'll try this. Welcome in, Flashco. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're struggling. We are struggling with this Raphael fight. That's okay. This is fine.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn.
Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Is Blade Barrier something worth using right now? Punish Divinity? Oh! Okay. That's probably why we're taking damage when we do Divine. Okay, well, in that case, we'll do Necrotic. I didn't do my research on if he was immune to that or not. He's not. That's amazing. Okay. This is working well for us so far. Where is that? These guys? Sorry, Astarion. I should have, maybe made sure he was fine. Yukir is honestly such a big help in this fight as well. Put him there so that he can get some of these attacks going. Can we do another 22? I love him so much. Nobody hits like that. Except for literally every other character who has been built like that. Do I need to be destroying these pillars? I feel like I need to be destroying these pillars. Okay.
I thirst for combat.
I'll let Minthara handle the pillars.
No survivors.
This may not do what I... Okay. I think that's working. We'll get her healed up as well. I keep scrolling way too far past my health potions.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Would it be worth it to use Tempest's turn?
Talk to me.
Nobody else has water. Nobody else can create and destroy water. That makes sense. Not saving on Spirit Guardians. Okay. No, that's a concentration thing, isn't it? It is. Okay. Just get Spiritual Weapon out. And I guess we also that mostly does necrotic and poisons. Yeah, we'll do that. Or we won't.
Never a dull moment.
Or we won't. You can save on Spirit? Yeah, apparently you can. Raphael's just built different, I guess. Raphael is built different. I actually think we might be better off doing that. Getting that down a bit. The whole 2 damage that it did. Okay. We'll heal Minthara. I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate in a bit, but I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, and a boss has been destroying me. Oof. That's rough. That's very rough. I've not played Elden Ring, but I've been watching my sibling play it, and it looks pretty fun. It does look pretty fun. I don't think that was actually my best use of action right there. That's fine. Yeah, the soul pillar activated just immediately comes back, so I need to break them entirely. Where are you going? Yeah, I need to get rid of these pillars. Not it immediately killing. Just about killing the spiritual weapon.
On your command.
Oh, that's rough. Don't like the look of that. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Minthara is kind of carrying when it comes to destroying those pillars. Good for her. Everyone but Minthara is in that. I'll live with it. This is fine. Do a little Eldritch Blast. Okay, Shadowheart. Nice. That was very helpful, actually. Okay. Let's just get her back here, I guess. Get another 2 damage done on that. Not enough movement? Oh no. Okay. I love a good use of spirit weapon. So nice. I also just realized it does not do radiant damage. It looks like it would. It's so funny. Not that missing. I really saw that 10% chance and I was like, oh, that's way higher than, that's way higher than the 6% chance. Where is he going? This is fine. Oh, he's transforming! Oh, I don't like that. That almost killed you, Gear. Okay. Alright, you know what? Fair. Fair. What if I fly my little self up here, right? Spend some time in the Slayer form. Can I do something with that? We're gonna let the slaughter begin. Unfortunately, that affects everyone saved. All right. Everyone saved on that. Amazing. We'll try this. I like it. 14 damage. Let's go. Another 15. It's the bare minimum, but it's amazing. Raphael, you need a Snickers. You're not like yourself when you're hungry. You mean this isn't like him? This isn't him? What class are you playing? I'm playing as a sorcerer, just like a straight full level 12 sorcerer. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. Been having Minthara take out these pillars because she can hit them pretty hard, which is nice. I say she can hit them hard, and she just absolutely did not at that point.
I'm ready.
Okay. We've got our healing. Just put him there, put him in that. That's fine. Just try to get out of there. Oh no. Okay. Hope. Can we get another mass cure wounds? Yu-Gear definitely needs it. And where? Literally right in front of me. And myself, for good measure. Okay. Alright. Good. We can work with this. This is going so well. Okay. Can we actually... We can't. We just absolutely cannot do that. Okay. That's fine. Not Astarion going down. Oh no, he's doing so much damage. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Sumptuous Bloodbath? Yeah, let's try it. 3 damage. Okay. I feel like I do regularly do just the minimum damage.
Yes.
That's fine. Okay.
Doom detected.
Please, 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 please. Kill this thing. That's fine. We need you to do this. Is that gonna heal you here? It does. Okay. Nice. Astarion is not in a good position right now. Okay, beautiful. Hope. Oh, you're in that. You are in that. Okay. Let's get to everyone but Tempest, but honestly, that's fine. That's fine. This is more important. Can you... Hope, can you drink my health potions? She can! Okay. Amazing. That's how we're getting through this. Yeah, we're working on it. I'll just put him here. I probably should have made him go into Misty Escape form. That probably would have been better. Grind me to dust. We'd like to see you try. Oh, we got a critical hit. I did more than the bare minimum. Amazing. I love the Slayer form. Nobody hits harder than the Slayer. Was it wise to really use a spell slot on that? Probably not.
Talk to me.
Probably not. Alright, we'll get some healing.
Heading there.
And some Eldritch Blasting. Eldritch Blast is such a good spell. We'll just try to hit Raphael. Rohan hits harder than the Slayer. Raging, everyone hits harder than the Slayer. Literally everyone hits harder than the Slayer. My only hope is that Orin cannot turn into the Slayer because I have the Slayer form. I don't know if that's actually true, if that's like actually how this works, but I would like to think it is. Just get the boys. We'll get the boys out. And Astarion also needs a pretty hefty health potion. Just because I would feel better if he felt better.
Your suffering will be eternal.
I mean, I'm not the one fighting the Slayer form right now, buddy. What do you mean I can't reach the destination? Alright, there we go. We got his ass this time. Not the critical miss. Your Slayer just has low strength. I did make my strength a little bit stronger. I no longer get negative bonuses to my strength. Alright, Raphael can no longer heal himself. And Dara was right, that is a wise move.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay.
Got to press
Her
on.
Here. And an Eldritch Blast. Nice. Yu-Gear. Oh, he's prone. I was wondering why he sounded like so rough. Oh, he literally goes first, but he's prone for 2 turns, so that should keep him from getting killed. Okay. I think we're good now. Just gotta kill Raphael. Alright. This is nice. Aqua! Welcome in! Welcome in, Aqua. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give Aqua a shout out. Well, welcome in! Thanks for bringing your community over. What did you guys get up to? How'd your stream go? I hope it went well. We're trying to kill Raphael right now, and it's going fine. It's going fine. Yeah, he's below full health, so it's going great. I want to use this. We're gonna turn into mist. Oh, he's got to concentrate on that? That's lame. Anyway, I just wanted to see what the mist was gonna be like. A live stream? I was just rewatching your Black Butler videos for the 1000th time. Well, welcome in. I'm trying out something new with the live. I just realized I've been live for over 4 hours. I didn't realize it was past 10 o'clock. Yeah, I wanted to try something new. You know, when he said this ends now, he really meant it. He really meant it. Okay, Hope? Hope? Why are we not connected? Oh no. Chef Monarch, thank you so much for the prime. That is very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. Okay, Tempest. Get out of the fire, please, buddy. I really am feeling doomed, detected, and caught now. Okay. We'll just do this. I got scared when I came out of my Slayer form. Merlin just watched me roll into walls for 2 hours looking for secret doors. Ooh. That's rough. That is rough. Astarion is just out of range. Do a little of healing word. Get him up and preserve life. Yeah. Worth it. It's worth it. Every rectangle can't be a secret door. It could be though, it could be. Been test shuffling my deck and I think just farted mid-shuffle. Decks do that sometimes. Cards do that sometimes. Cards are kind of wild like that. You can literally fly, Minthara. Let's get her in here. What do you mean not enough movement? He's right... He's right here. Okay. Yeah, we'll put Hunter's Mark on him. We'll put Hunter's Mark on him. Okay. Sorry, I'm shaken by how late it is because I really thought that I could finish this fight sooner, and it does not feel like it's been that long. I've been playing card games for over 2 decades. I don't think I've had a deck fart before. Built different. They're just truly built different. Congratulations on your new talented set of cards. Oh, none of the boys are alive anymore. Alright, Astarion. Let's do our worst. They didn't expect it, but they still saved on it. Okay. I guess just when in doubt, magic missile. Oh, that was actually pretty good. That's what I should have been doing this whole time. I feel like I might have been wasting time in the Slayer form. Actually. Okay. Honestly, we're doing pretty fine. Minthara's at full health. She's great. Double sleeving the cards? Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. We love Alchemist Merlin here for having the actual answers instead of just making things up about cards. Okay. I'm out of spell slots. That's fine. That's fine. We can not make that work. Okay. I will use Hope's Divine Intervention, because we never see her again. So we'll do that. Figured that was the case and never... That's fair, that's fair. When are you unpacking the Pocket Leaf story arc? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like the actual like story of what I'm doing in the game? Or is that... Oh, okay. Oh, that revives them. Okay. That's 8 to 80 damage. Do I want to do that right now? No. No, I don't. Okay. We'll hit him with another one of these. Another one of those. Not a guiding bolt, because I don't want to waste my spell slots on that. Is Yu-Gi-Oh dead? I just realized Yu-Gi-Oh is dead. Oh, that must have happened when everyone else almost died as well. Do I want to use the Scroll of the Artistry of War on Raphael? I think I do. I forgot I had that. That was nice. Unpacking yourself once you've unpacked everyone else. I wasn't planning on it, but I do overshare on the internet quite a lot, so who knows? Who knows?
No choice but to keep going.
I completely forgot about the Artistry of War. don't like the odds of a 12% chance. When Magic Missile definitely hits. Okay. Alternatively, maybe your deck just stinks and needed to let some of it out. You never know with cards. You never know.
This can't be the end.
This can't be the end. How much? He only has 75 health left. Okay. Alright. He's draining the strength ability, which is funny because no one uses strength but Minthara. Okay. Wait! Is he level 16? That's wild. That's explains a lot, actually. We'll heal Tempest. I feel like we're in danger. We were definitely in danger. I need this to hit Raphael and nobody else. Okay. That's not in the cards for us. Videos are amazing for real though. Love the unpacking content. Thank you so much. I have a lot of fun making them. I really enjoy making them. Sorry, I had to like think for a second about what I was about to do. I just have a lot of fun doing like character analysis and stuff, and I'm glad that people like hearing what I have to say about these silly little guys in this video game. We're gonna give +2 to saving throws. That seems helpful. Alright, we'll get Astarion up. Was that my final spell slot? Can I not cast that up as a level 4? Oh, interesting. Oh no, they're both bonus actions. Never mind. I was being dumb. Alright, that's fine. That should work. Yeah, there we go. You look like you enjoy it too. It's great to see, and I love video essay character analysis type of content, especially these little guys and gals. That's so fair. I got really into watching video essays a couple years ago. They're so nice to throw on when I like am doing things, but then I always get distracted from what I'm doing to like actually watch the video essay, which is always a lot of fun. Alright, he only has 43 health left. We've got it. It's fine. Shadowheart will last much longer. I believe in her.
This is not how I die.
Just ADHD things. No, for real, for real. Alright, Hope. Is everyone in rage? Amazing. Couldn't have done this without her. For real, couldn't have done this without Hope. Alright. Yeah, oh, that's gonna... She's going down immediately. Oh. Oh, she actually didn't. She's going to, though. Wait. She doesn't have to. I do just have a health potion still. And I think Astarion has a good health potion in his pockets if he hasn't used it already. Just heal myself. This is fine. I'm gonna try to like separate people so he can't get us all in like one big attack again. Not Astarion going down again. We'll try Blight. Okay. That was easy.
Monstrous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
I love Hope. Worth it. I'm gonna pinch myself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
What a good slay time. I expect him to put up more of a fight. I'm gonna say that.
Just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant,
Unpacking Hope. That would be fun. I do want to like do a video on all the other like NPCs of the game that aren't like that don't have enough content to be like one full video of their own. Or we just do a bunch of like shorter videos because I know not everybody wants to sit down and watch like an hour-long video all of the time. But there's so many cool NPCs in here that have such a lot of like really cool things going on. I don't think there is a way to save Corilla.
Children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister.
So there isn't any update on Corilla.
There's no point
if you
in
save
crying
her.
over spilt blood.
Yeah, I've heard
go
like
on.
apparently, well, not apparently, but a lot of people are very disappointed with how little of the story
For the first
they
time
have.
since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Oh. What will you do?
I'll hope. What else?
Fair. What else can she do,
hope
really?
I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again.
Why is she so sad?
I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die.
Like unpacking Zevlor and the
that you'll
Tieflings?
visit me
Yeah!
here someday.
I do really like Zevlor. He's got a lot going on.
And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
I hope so too. I hope so too.
Best be on my
We're struggling. Where is Astarion? Okay.
die on me.
Technically, you can non-lethal Corilla. We make a comment on it one way or the other, but she's not even mentioned in the final note from Hope at the reunion camp. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, gang. Let's make it back. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna go, at least go back to camp. I need to wrap up stream. I was not planning on going this close to 11. I hope Tempest gets the worst ending. He will, Raging. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. He's getting the worst ending. I'm hoping that patch 7 drops before we finish our run with Tempest. If not, I'm gonna make a save point so that I can go back and see all those cool evil endings that they're adding. I'm so excited for the new evil endings. I do trust you. I just like to have insurance. I just wanted to go kill Raphael.
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing.
Guy,
We must not
I just wanted to go kill Raph. Do you stream every day? I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays on Twitch, but I think for YouTube, we're probably only going to stream on Tuesdays when I play my solo Baldur's Gate runs. Just because I do a lot of like other stuff completely unrelated to Baldur's Gate and what I do on this channel. So that's the plan, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm not using the hammer. We'll be nice.
But that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you
Welcome in, you've already been here, Alchemist Merlin, but welcome in officially, and also thank you for the follow.
nonetheless. Our fates.
I was annoyed I couldn't tell the imp I trusted him after we went and killed Raph. I mean, I understand why the Emperor is like, I can't trust you after you did that, because he did tell us not to do it. But it's like, I just wanted to, kill Raphael and save Hope.
The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
We will. Next thing I'm doing is killing my sister. We'll long rest. We'll go sleep. Now I'm glad I don't care about the squidfish. Yeah, I don't particularly care for the Emperor. I have since done a playthrough where I did work with him and didn't betray him at the end. And It's just, I don't like him. I mean, I think most people know that because I don't shut up about disliking him. Okay, we're just gonna sleep. Because I need to sleep in real life as well. Oh, the blood in my hair almost looks like the shameful glow of being bloodless, which we are about to see. Thank you for the follow, Nioleo? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We slept so well. So well. Astarion, don't go anywhere. You have Lesser Restoration to cast. And before I forget,
reporting.
We need to give Minthara her clothes back. She had a fit that was dyed a specific way. It's not that one. Wait. If I sort this by latest, it's this one. No? It's this one. There we go. I take that very seriously. We can go ahead and swap everyone back to their fits. I also want to re-equip this. I'm just not even using the hammer. Okay. I think that is going to be it from me. We've been playing the game for a while.
So that's progress.
I liked him until I got into the lore, and of course your video helped me see more of it too. Oh! That is so fair. That is so fair. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so that's the end of the stream. I usually this is gonna make no sense for the people watching on YouTube, but on Twitch you can like send your stream to somebody else's stream, and that's how I usually like to end things. So that's what I'm going to do right now, is find that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope that we enjoyed this experiment of YouTube streaming and Twitch streaming. I really want to do some research and try to find like ways to integrate things better so that YouTube chat can be seen for everyone. You guys aren't just like by yourself, but I think that went really well. It looks like everything worked, which is what I was the most worried about. But people on Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys over to Doc. We love raiding Doc. We love to raid Doc Brennan. But yeah, that's it for me. Again, I mentioned it earlier, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday on Twitch. Although this week, Thursday stream may or may not happen. It depends on some things that I have planned this week. If it does happen, it will be Minecraft. If it does not, I will see you guys on Saturday for our multiplayer Baldur's Gate run. But the people on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out and checking out what this thing is. And I'm gonna leave you guys there. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Good night!